I am both awake and tired, which is an extremely odd feeling. Very long night. Alright. So we are currently at 871 for the hunt, it looks. We still gotta get the Amara class mod from the Seer. But once we do that, all we have is DLC 3 and DLC 4, and we'll be done. Which is awesome. Because that means, one, that I would have completed my first ever BL3 hunt. I'm gaming. There we go. But hey, it's all great. I've completed my first BL3 hunt. And I was able to do it solo, which is cool. Wish I had people to play this with. Boo. Hello. Yeah, I read that as like boo as in someone booing, but I'm pretty sure that's meant as like boo as in ghost, like spooky. Hi, Fuma. It is indeed meant as spooky. Sound different? I just woke up. And my throat hurts a bit. So that might be it. Was out late last night. Got out of the house, like, for the first time in like a month or so. I wonder if this idea will actually work. As long as the internet's being okay. That'll do it. Yeah. Got myself some coffee. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Just kind of got to get out yesterday and hang out with some people. He's there somewhere. Trying to see if maybe this is a better way of taking out Seer than using double railguns. Okay. The ear blasting is still there though. That's good to know. How's everybody doing? I don't know if Strawberry's still here, but I do appreciate you coming by, even though you're at work. And hopefully your work day goes well.
Smashy, smashy.
Your amygdala? Your Dark Souls, your Bloodborne boss is itchy. Cool. Don't scratch too hard. Come on. Give me the Amara class mod. They disappeared again. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the internet's working fine now. I hope. Because I don't think this is just a random mechanic that Seer's like, oh. Can your model wear hats? I don't know. I'd say probably not. I'm not entirely sure though. I'm not exactly tech savvy. Alright, well. No idea where Seer is. Go back down. So I guess that is just a bug in the game then. That Seer just randomly disappears for some reason. You get like to a second phase of the fight and Seer can just not show up. Goofy game. Well, see, no one else has really said anything about that. So I feel like either no one else has ran into it, or it's just me. Which, like, I'm hoping is not the case. But y'all hitting the lemon grab? As long as I'm able to fight Seer, that's what matters. Static charge. Rocket pod. I just need to... There's nothing like unofficial insert bug. That's the game title here, patch for the series, as I'm aware. Oh, I can't use mods anyway. Unless that's a joke. Oh no, I'm too... It's too early. Anything I read just seems real. Seer, see this, buddy? It's half a joke. This boss is half a joke. Especially when it disappears. $90 game. Talking about Elder Scrolls Online. Nighthawk and Free Radical. Heat Exchanger. Launchers in an almost unplayable state. Paid DLC to fix. True Bethesda. The unofficial Bethesda game title patch mods usually fix screwed up behaviors in games, or I guess AAA studios in general, squeezing as much money as possible. But some of the fixes are questionable. I feel like sometimes studios release games like that just because they're trying to, like, you know, squeeze money or grab money, and then sometimes studios release the game because, like, people are impatient, and if you don't release a game when around the time you said you will, then people run to the internet all, like, mad and stuff. So it's like a double-edged sword, like Cyberpunk. Yeah. Cyberpunk, they were pushing back a lot because they were like, yeah, you know, it's still not ready and we still need to do stuff with it. And people got, like, really upset. Heat Exchanger. Yeah, and people got pissy. Cyberpunk's apparently very, very playable. Yeah, from what I hear, Cyberpunk's actually, like, extremely good. But yeah, people just want what they want. You're never gonna change their minds. That's the thing. And then people want to just be, like, upset about it. Weird. I literally just shot at you. Oh, there you are. Okay, I was about to say, there is no way you decided to just yeehaw yahoo yourself out of here. Not... BL3 has such visual clutter. Gee, Kyle, I wonder if it's because you were impatient. You gotta love it. On both those ends. I'd say BL4 will probably have some visual-esque clutter, but I'm still extremely excited. I cannot wait till the 12th. Though I won't be streaming it more than likely. And God knows when I'm gonna actually be able to play it. But, like, because I do have the game now. I'm lucky that somebody got it for me. But, I gotta wait for my brother to be online. Can I speak in the country accent? Maybe after I wake up more. Because I really just want to not do that at the moment. Ball down. 1 second. Let me write down our drop time. It's like, it's not like the accent's something I gotta force. It's just more... I'm so tired. There we go. You mind just not shooting weird energy at me? Thank you. It's not bad. Okay. Well, with that, it is off to DLC 3. Which is probably one of my favorite DLCs. Take your time. I can do it now. I just needed to make sure I got that, drop registered. Because Death's Blessing was the last one we needed from Seer. Alright, let's see. Oop. I think it worked. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna shrink myself and unshrink myself. That way, you know, that way we can see it fully. There we go. Now I am small. You are not excused, how dare. Random thought, place names that are just acronyms are boring. Whoever named the United States was not creatively inclined. Same thing with the United Arab Emirate. Well, we have the in front of it, though. So, you know...
Outlaws. Bounty.
Obviously, it's cool.
Count me in.
You know, obviously, and we definitely not anything else. Like, you know, it's cool. We got the... We added some flair to it by putting the in front of it. Go to Gehenna.
There's a bounty to claim. Better get to the drop pod and head down there. Gonna get paid.
That reminds me. There we go. Fun fact, Canada means village. You're right, that is a fun fact. I would have never guessed that. Also, what do you all prefer? Do you all prefer the me looking like this? You know, like woohoo? Or bigger? Like, you know... bigger. Because that matters to me. Don't chop off the head. Okay, so you want me to do it like this? Does this work? Is this alright? There we go. Because, like, the whole part of the outfits is, you know, to see the outfit. So I'm trying to figure out a good, like, lead waypoint of how to keep it on there without absolutely, like, just shrinking myself to the size of a pea and putting me on top of the gun.
I suppose you think you've heard every story in the stars by now. Stories of war, lawlessness, death. After all, can't kick over a rock in this galaxy without finding some blood underneath. That said, this story's bloodier than most. It's about a town. Little scrap of
I love this
barely
DLC.
anything, holding on for dear life on a rock named Gehenna. Good folk.
Why, you sound like a Western?
But where there's law,
Because the DLC is a Western.
there's people looking to break it.
Would a cowboy outfit count as a traditional
Only law
dress?
they followed was a
Probably
decree
not.
of iron and lead. Now, Gehenna ain't just another hunk of backwater rock. Used to be
If I can make a cowboy outfit, that would be hilarious. Give myself a 10-gallon hat.
Weapons of war, bent beasts to their will. You name it, they tried it. Bet you can guess how that turned out.
Music's making you think of BioShock, and
The
BioShock has a
town
lot
tried
of
to leave the past buried.
1930s
The
to
Devil Riders
40s.
set upon digging up company secrets.
Can a 10-gallon hat fit 10 gallons? I'm not entirely
The
sure.
Devil Riders
I've never
waged
attempted
an
that.
all-out war. Town held out against them best they could, and after decades of spilt blood, they said enough. Sheriff drew up a bounty of blood for any mean bastard crazy enough to take on the Devil Riders. And then everything, and I mean everything, changed the day the Vault Hunters came to town. That's you, Slick.
This was by far my favorite DLC. Like, the Krieg DLC is great because Krieg, but in terms of just an all-out original thing, there was nothing had its eyes on this. It was just too good. Which I need to figure out what's our first farm here. The Satisfaction from Vorducken. Okay. I always forget that thing's name is I always forget that thing's name is Vorducken.
The wind on Gehenna was hot as spent powder. Smelled like it too.
Love it when Americans pronounce sure as S-H-E-H-R. That just sounds like I'm talking about Cher. Like the musical artist.
Ain't that the damnedest thing? Someone is whistling.
Hey, Rose.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite. Unless I tell him to.
Rose.
Easy, Toge. Easy. They don't mean us no harm. So, you must be
She
the
got
one
like
who just crashed
thorns
the hero
on
of
her.
Dust and doom. You here for the sheriff's bounty, or do you have other business on Gehenna?
Yep, here for the bounty.
Hi there.
Hope you know what you're in for, Gunslinger. The Devil Riders are tough enough to chew glass and spit sand.
Boom.
And mean
Boom.
enough to steal the coins off a dead man's eyes.
Boom. Boom.
You want to make for town. I'm headed that way myself. You can follow me if you like.
Eat big
Come on,
thud.
Toge.
Eat
I
big
raised that
thud.
devil from birth. His name's Toge. Loyal as can be. You know, it seems to me we're not so different from the devils you and
The
I.
audible
Let
thuds
the weak fall.
of his big
strong
feet.
Can survive. Sheriff sure stirred up a devil's nest with that bounty.
Sometimes when I'm speaking to Americans, I sometimes
A man
mistake
of
them
law should
about
fight his own fights.
talking about someone's names like Shirley and Shirley. That's a joke in an old movie.
I'll draw him out. Well, go on, Gunslinger. I wanna see how you fight.
I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. Yep, and that's the joke right there.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
I am impressed. Gunslinger like you.
I love that.
can come in
I think that's from
but
Naked
I
Gun.
only ride with the best.
Yeah, that's me. I kick ass. For a
Pretty
living.
sure.
And business is good.
Is that so? Well,
God, those movies are great.
rides to town.
I just recently watched all 3 of those again. Why is the gun naked? I don't know, it's just called Naked Gun. You're aware of the scene but never seen the source?
Ooh,
It's
what do we have here?
Naked Gun from the Files of Police Squad. Nah, the gun doesn't need anything.
Ugh, this one's not worth the trouble. I need something with a little fight in it. Blood in the air. Feeding time. Meaning it's them or us.
Or More? More. Yeah, it'd probably work better if I actually shot the enemy.
Come on. Town's
Love how this DLC is just Cowboy X Samurai.
Lots of folks in town can.
This DLC is great.
You might ask yourself if your life's worth the coin.
Like, I'm not even a huge fan of,
Detecting something. Fresh kill, maybe.
I'm not even a huge, like, Western fan. I just love the vibe of this DLC. Like, it's so neat. Where am I at? Haw Yi. Let's see. No. No, I didn't say that. Shadeborn.
Nicely done, gunslinger.
There. You didn't care about westerns, so you watched some of the older shows with your grandpa after work.
You see that, gunslinger? What do you think of my devil?
He's cool.
He's no Iron Bear, but he seems like a good companion.
Yeah. Well,
Not bad, but not favorites.
Nice find, Toby.
Egg. I like how, see, I've never been, like, a massive fan of the genre, just because, I don't know, it's just not my style. But spaghetti westerns are really fun. Those are nice. Django Unchained. You talking about the original one or the Jamie Foxx one?
I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
Oh, Quentin Tarantino. Wait, Quentin Tarantino?
Ugh,
Ah.
damn shame. Quit struggling, Toge. I'm trying to save you, damn it. Toge, that leg ain't never gonna heal right.
Much like a horse. Now she has to put it down.
That's the way of the world, gunslinger. Useful
Yep.
till you're not. Well,
Poor
let's see what
Toge.
those devils were protecting. I knew it. Perfect specimen.
Oof.
Catch a devil before it hatches, and you can raise it as your own. And
Up.
if you're really lucky, it won't take a bite out of you when it's older. Of
I don't know if I can
course,
safe
Sheriff
quit
made it
to
against
skip
the law
dialogue
for
is
the
not,
devil. But he
the skip
ain't
dialogue in this,
Town ain't far now.
but
I don't live there myself. My pet.
we don't need to worry about,
I just come through from time to time for supplies.
we don't need to worry about skipping dialogue
Would you
until
look at
tomorrow.
that? Old
Tomorrow's
bastard
the
wants
last
to get
day
to town.
of the hunt, so that's when we
I've
need
got
to
a
go,
key
like,
right here. Go on
really
then,
fast.
gunslinger. Wouldn't wanna keep
He's a busy man. I've got to get this egg somewhere safe. I'll see you in town later.
Off she went. Hard as nails, that one. Don't worry, she'll be back in this story soon enough. Vault Hunter moved on. Bounty was calling. Bet you're wondering how I...
Stop where you are, stranger! Hold your fire, you baka bastards! That ain't a devil
There we go.
rider. Hey there, Tomodachi. I'm Titus, sheriff's deputy. Come here.
It's weird Marcus ain't the narrator. The narrator reminds me of Sam Elliott. Like, I know it's not, but it's who it reminds me of.
Strutting into my town like you're rough as sandpaper with twice the grit. Let me guess, you're here for the bounty.
Yep, if you're paying, I'm shooting. Iron Bear needs an undercarriage wax, and that ain't gonna pay for itself.
Hope you're tougher than the last bounty hunters that came through. Sheriff just finished digging their graves.
Mm.
Yeah, cemetery's been getting real crowded lately. Anyway, I'll go and let the sheriff know we got another bounty hunter in town.
Love how
He'll
NPC
meet you at
use
the
random
saloon.
Japanese word with their American accents.
Hey,
It's so
enjoy
jarring
the
but
town
cute. What are
and
those
stay out of
hairstyles?
trouble.
Ew.
Otherwise, you and me might have some trouble of our own.
Their styles, Fuma.
If he shot his gun as fast as he ran his mouth, maybe things would have turned out differently. Fine telling there didn't take too kindly to outsiders. Not a bad place to air the toad.
Sell all this.
No sign of the sheriff. Vault Hunter made friends with the locals.
Couldn't even rightly call this smell a drink. Don't you sell me devil piss and call it a beverage, Linda.
The question was, how to get the bar's attention.
Where are the vending machines at?
You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Legendary inflation
Settle down.
is an understatement. Well, seeing as how, those are just legendaries that I've had dropped over the course of period of us playing. I don't think it's inflation. I just never picked up legendaries. Because I don't have to pick them up, I just have to see them.
Quit dying already and buy a better shield. I'll take anything off your hands sooner or later.
So it's like I just leave them on the ground most of the time. Zed.
You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient once.
Zed's meds, baby. Zed's meds.
Come see me again. You won't regret it. But don't get too attached. You can't.
Still don't know what that does. Talk to the barkeep or shoot out the piano player.
Listen up. Name's
There we go.
Mose. I'm here about the bounty. Now where in the
Doctors
hell's
who don't
the
have
sheriff?
medical training is your favorite trope.
What in the hell? That was my favorite song. Damn outsiders! I swear on the.
Hey! You can't come in here and knock out our favorite drunk, you asshole!
Drunk William was the only asshole here.
I was gonna say,
You.
I'll do it again.
It was a classic
Oh?
bar fight. Vault Hunter considered doing it the old-fashioned way, rather than wasting bullets.
Yeah, I'm not doing it the old-fashioned way. Oh wait. Oh, maybe I am. There.
Oh, y'all get a hold of your damn selves. Especially you, Drunk William. Knock that crap off before I knock it out of your
I
mouth.
just love how his name is Drunk William.
Linda, quit with them weak pores. People can't keep up morale on weak pores. Now listen up, everyone.
His legal government
Rounds
name
on me.
is Drunk William. What do we got?
For you, newcomer.
First name Drunk, last name
Sure,
William.
The sun hides at night. It is damn fine to see you here. Come on. I want to show you
I've been waiting to use this outfit. One second. We gotta make sure we fit the part. America. Zed's Threads, Ravenous, Retro, ooh. Sheriff's Duds. That's too on the nose. Let's go Saint of Iron. I'm a boy cow. I do be a cowboy.
I've been fighting the Devil Rider since I was a young man. Around here, lawman don't go gray unless he knows his way around the irons. About that bounty. Decades now we've tried to take care of them Devil Riders ourselves, but gain no ground. I don't mind offering coin for blood so long as I get that blood in count.
Dance, you
Simply
bastard!
so.
Quit it! I didn't do nothing to you!
Learn to fight, you inbred mummer.
The
Sheriff's called in all these roughnecks just people like you are too scared to drop her.
Damn.
Look at that.
fools. As though we don't have enough troubles around.
He got himself a
Say, you wanna take
Jacob's
care of this
assault
one newcomer?
rifle.
Bet you can't hit that hat off old Pete's domicile.
What a shot.
Not really. The best time to do the country accent.
It's Tin Cap, Pete, and it's redder than a devil's wee-wah.
Is that
Fine
Pete?
shot.
That's not Pete, that's Slim.
Quit looking at me, you aimless bastards! You're no friends of mine!
His head do be red. And that's young Jed.
Thanks, stranger. Thought old Pete had me sorted for a minute.
Well,
Later.
now that we've had our fun, it's time to talk business.
Oof.
The bounty's straight and simple. Hunt those devil riders down, and I pay you for the pleasure.
I need to wake up.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Shut the hell up! Can't you see I got company?
Oh, sorry, Sheriff.
Didn't mean anything by it, Sheriff.
I love that.
Gehenna.
Have more caffeine. I've already almost drank the entirety of my first cup of coffee.
Devil stay clear of town. Some folks say because of that right there.
Big egg.
The obsidian stone. Town's pride and joy.
The black
Now,
egg from
I ain't
Hollow
the
Knight.
superstitious type, but if some stone gives the town peace of mind, fine by me. You know, some ain't happy I drew up that bounty.
Insufficient,
but I'm
clearly.
glad you're here. Those
I want to see
devil
this mix
riders
of Japanese and Old West architecture IRL.
We're under attack!
That would be pretty cool.
Fill your hands, you devil rider scum!
Hollow Knight mentioned. Yeah, I love Hollow Knight.
to ruin.
Hollow Knight's great. I already played through and beat it.
Anybody counting?
Now I wait patiently for Silk Song. The only interesting thing to come out of Southern Australia. I know nothing of Australia other than spiders. We still haven't beaten the final boss.
Newcomer, get to the market.
Ooh.
Drive those devil riders back.
I'll hold the square. Go show them why I hired you.
Death Wish Vandal. I beat all of them, I think. Pretty positive I beat all of them. And Ruse drowned the predators. The kangaroos are wild.
Body drop.
Hella zapper. Where? There you are.
Or them bastards are pouring in.
Kangaroos
Come give
equal
me a hand in the
best
square.
kickboxers in the square. Kangaroos are also like jacked. Koalas are literally smooth-brained and need to sleep for ages so they don't die. They'll also attack like almost everything that they see if it gets near a eucalyptus plant. Because they only eat eucalyptus.
Long time, Sheriff.
Butcher rose.
Their preferred food is toxic as hell.
You've got something of mine. I just came to get it back.
They only recognize it as food if it's on the branch. Well, that's the gun I wanted to have. I think that's Bloom.
Nice to catch up, Sheriff.
Imagine if humans couldn't recognize food if it wasn't on a plate. That'd be hilarious. Koala surviving is nothing short of a miracle. Where did my spaghetti go? How did my spaghetti disappear? Like, if you just didn't like someone and they were eating their food, you could just walk over and just slap the food off the plate. And they'd be like, hold up a second. Where'd my food go? Goodbye, Sheriff.
Just like that.
There we go.
Sheriff. All the Vault Hunter could do was take his badge and make sure it got to
Juno.
Rose had left her mark.
What is the pistol that we get from the first mission of this? Pea shooter. You think there's no risk? Take a dose. I can't remember if this is even a good gun or not. Let's see.
Down, and the smart money was on her devil
If this were a Marvel game, he'd come back in the sequel.
You'd better know how to fight.
Oh.
Hey you, where's Juno?
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Ravi. I appreciate it. How you doing today?
We just want to catch up with you.
Come on already! Get the hell out of here!
Rose put a price on your head and we aim to collect.
Oh. You just woke up.
It'd be an issue for her.
Well, you ain't got no Devil Rider ink on you.
Yeah, I've been up since I actually woke up like late technically.
Rose,
I woke up at like
Dead? Prove it.
Gave me
8:30
his badge.
or
yours now.
something,
His badge, huh? Give it here.
or
now.
maybe I don't know. Maybe I woke up at 8.
Sheriff,
I always wake up at 8.
was the only one in town who ever trusted me. Had my damn badge. No, this don't make no sense. If I pin this badge to my vest, the whole town will think I killed him.
There we go.
That ain't important now. Where the hell is Rose?
She's gone.
It's got explosives on it, I think.
She killed him over a damn stone.
Dialogue.
Enough's enough.
I actually really enjoyed the dialogue in this one.
I'll honor it. Now follow me. I know where Rose
I don't know if I
is.
can actually skip dialogue.
Hide out in the Ashfall Peaks.
Well,
But first, I got something you might need.
if that's checked off up there, I'm pretty sure I can save quit and it goes to the next part of the mission.
Devil Riders call this a breezer. Don't ask me how these things work, but they're a hell of a ride.
Mushrooms.
Here, you'll need this. Give it a try. See if you can get up on the rooftops. There you
Whee!
go.
Vault Hunter went flying like
He goes to a shack outside town.
Dialogue doesn't seem to
Mine, wrong time.
be really interactive. No, you just literally sit here and listen to people talk.
Shack, it ain't far to the
Like, I think where that's checked off of, like, grab key, I can do this. And then load back in. And it should just have me go to the next part of the mission. Or it'll have me redo that whole thing. Okay, yep, see, there we go. That's how you can skip dialogue without, like, mods. But sometimes you gotta be careful. Or else you'll reset yourself again.
was just outside of town. Farm.
Isn't it? It isn't usually interactive in the Borderlands games, including Tales and New Tales. But we'll find out come the 12th. We'll see if BL4 is any different.
That shed had stayed locked since the day Juno came to town, but time hadn't tamed the beast inside. Ain't that a sight? Not all the devil riders with flesh and blood. Some of them were fire and chrome. We called those jet beasts.
This thing is so sick.
Dust clouds roamed across
About the accent. Now this is pod racing.
Munitions and old ghosts.
Well, for right now, I'm
Frontier
good.
stretched out so far you could tell yourself the heavens.
That's the Vorducken.
Even though ruin was closer. Vault Hunter wasn't sure.
That is also the Vorducken.
They'd find out.
This is also the Vorducken. And that is nearly the Vorducken.
Hell yeah!
And the Vorducken again.
Color me impressed.
Ooh.
I can't wait to skin that one. What's left of it anyway.
Behold the Vorducken. What a pushover. That had the energy of, now about that beer I owed you. Now this is pod racing. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a channel point redeem for a reason. Because I don't enjoy my own accent. I think I have it, like, turned off, though, because the HUD is, well, early mornings for me.
Dust clouds roamed across a blast.
Dust
range, raising up the
clouds.
smell of spent munitions and old ghosts.
There we go. That should spawn me right there.
Frontier stretched out so far you could tell yourself the heavens were close.
Hi, Vorducken. And are an enigma.
Who saw that?
Oop. Hey, there you are. It's actually not bad either. Alright. Must provide a valid token. Yeah, see, I don't know what that means. Apparently the clip command just doesn't work. Ooh. Alright, he only has one. So now we're on to the... There are 4 people in the Blast Plains. 2 hunt targets, and 2 regulars. Most wanteds. So we need Wyndon-esque for the plumage. I'll have to see if I can figure out why the clip command ain't working no more. I don't think I gotta grab any side missions. No, that's money back guarantee. That's Devil Rustlers. Creature feature.
You cannot
Ipswich.
unmountain do what has been mountain done.
It's very true. Ipswich Dun, Brendan-esque, and the Bronsons. We got Slithermaw and... Wait a minute. Ipswich not have a drop? Oh wait, no, they do. Yeah. The other ones don't have one, though. Oh wait, no, they do. Why in God's name are you all the way down here? Okay, so we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. EP. There are 6 things in the Blast Plains that we have to go to. Hydrate.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
Alright, let me get up here real quick. Oh, hydration. There we go. Bad part is I don't remember where any of these folks are. So I'm gonna have to be like essentially hightailing it around every part of this map in hopes that I find like Abraxas Prime and the bounties. Sardu Valley Ranch. Love it. Sardu Valley. Thought it said Started Valley. I'm assuming you mean Stardew. Yeah, okay. You misread it as Sourdew. I gotta try to remember where some of these things are. I've not touched much of this game in forever. So, trying to figure out and remember where, like, the Bronsons are, and all of them. That's gonna be that's Hoss Rider, those are just devil mounts. Yeah. Hey, who I need. In here, maybe? Oh. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies spawning in here, probably, so...
I got a little something extra I want you to do. Of course, there's a bonus
Yes.
for you. See, Rose has a whole mess of lieutenants across Gehenna. Real dangerous.
Ooh, oh well.
I want you to thin ranks and take them off the board.
Found the Bronsons.
Thought it might. Might be a Devil Rider lieutenants nearby.
Mo's bones hurt from all that sliding.
Themselves the Riders of Ruin. Do me a favor and show them they don't deserve the name.
Oh man, I forgot to write down the time for the satisfaction. Before I get blinded. I forgot to write down the time that the satisfaction dropped. I'm gonna say... Let's try around the 50-minute mark. And hope that it's around there. That's the only thing they got, right? Yeah, okay. They only got the bright side. I gotta find the plumage. You sleep now? Alright. Night.
4 birds, 1 stone. You're a hell of a stone, bounty hunter. Hell of a stone. The Bronson name used to strike fear into the hearts of the folks around here. Guess now it's just another name on the wind.
Have any of the playable characters from pre-sequel popped back up? Well, technically, Athena's in the Tales games. That's it. And, yeah, no, that's it. Athena's in the Tales games. But other than that, like Aurelia's in it. You kill her. She's a boss. Jack's body double, which is Timothy, is in it. Nisha's in Borderlands 2. So
Hell yeah!
Wilhelm is also in Borderlands 2, but that came out before pre-sequel, so it's like those characters are pretty much just added. Alright, well, nothing in here. But other than that, it's like Athena's not been in anything except for the Tales games. I feel like that might be someone. Is there a way for me to... Oh, come on. Ain't no way in any name's a sake of hell that you're telling me that I cannot get up there. Well, that I refuse to believe. That's not real, apparently. Alright then.
Eyes on the sky, bounty hunter.
Yep.
High-flying Rendon S somewhere nearby.
Ooh, there you are.
Wild-eyed devil, but he likes to keep his boots out the dirt.
No plumage.
Like that gyro-mounted prick is grounded for good, thanks to you. You know he used to zoom around the frontier screeching like a scourge with its tail on fire? Just like, for fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remembered him being up there. Because I knew there was a spot that I needed to, like, mantle up in order to get my drop from it. Ads. Yeah. Ads. Gotta love them. Ooh. Where? Oh, okay. I was about to say, where that spawned me. I'm gonna go down. I need to not do that. There was a barrel right there.
Not today.
Alright, so note to self. When safe quitting in this area, don't do that. Brother, I literally just did this. Do not try to tell me that I cannot. There we go. Scourge. I've already got 2 of the drops from the DLC. We got today and tomorrow to try to finish out the hunt. Which I don't think really be a problem. We don't have, like, there's not, like, anything we have to run through. Like, we don't have to do the Guardian takedown. I might have to run back into the Slaughter Star and fight Red Rain to see if Red Rain drops the Rowan's Call again. If I cannot find the clip where I picked it back up, because I have it in my inventory. It's non-mayhem, which means at some point I did get my Rowan's Call from that. So I'm gonna have to check VODs. And see if I can find it. Because if not, we're gonna have to do the Slaughter Star again. Ooh. Come on, Plumage. And technically, I could just beat the DLC and then come do all this, but I like getting the things done while we're in the areas, because it's less that I have to go back to. There you are. Plumage. I don't remember if this gun's good or not. Or rocket launcher. I cannot believe I missed both of those. Alright. We got a wide area to look for. I feel like this up here I can't get to until like later on. Is that why they are down there? Let's see. Other blast planes. Unlock telezappers first. Okay. So you gotta get the telezappers first in order to get those two. That's why we can't count them. So I still need to find Ipswich. Actually, I just need to find Ipswich. Alright. For the Blanc. I think he'll be down here. Found us. Need to find a car. Huh? Oh, it's good timing. Get out my way. You in here, Ipswich? No. Excuse me, Mr. Devil. I do believe I don't have any reason to be near you. Could be over in this area.
Get over here, dickweed.
You not mind doing that? Failure.
Careful, bounty hunter. You're coming up on Ipswich Dun. He's
Yep.
a wily bastard. Quick, too. Got himself the fastest mount on Gehenna.
Alright,
Told you he was quick. He used to specialize in running down
So-
deserters from the gang. But everybody's gotta slow down sometime, and you stopped that son of a bitch dead
what's
in his
the
tracks.
fastest way to get up here? Alright. That ain't gonna really do nothing for you.
Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter.
Another one down.
That thing would eventually prove to be a handy bit of tech. Not just yet, but eventually.
But eventually. Alright, well that's definitely just not gonna work. Maybe the fastest way up there is the way I climbed up there. By... Oh, what I do. Hello, Flare. Welcome in. How'd I just get up there? Gibby just got dropped in the bayou. Oh, I got save quit anyway. Because they didn't drop the Blanc. How are you today? Hello, Rady. How are you today as well? Ah. Okay, I spawned in right here. Higher up at work is giving you more shifts, so you're happy. Awesome! That might be the fastest way. Ugh. Nice. The good old Ugh life. Got it. We are just continuing our hunt. I'm gonna get banked next paycheck for once. Nice. Damaging weapons grants 35% weapon damage for a short time when switching between firing modes. Ooh. Actually, don't sound half bad. I didn't even try that one out. Hell, we'll try both of them.
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter was using it.
Honestly, I can't tell if that's good or not. I mean... I guess it don't seem awful. There we go. I don't think it's something that I'd replace one of mine with, though. Get my plasma coil back. Just realized the score. Nice. Yeah, it's actually higher now. I got updated again. Because we've gotten all the base game drops. And we've gotten a couple drops
Clouds roamed across the blast,
from
raising up the smell of
this.
emissions and old ghosts.
So we actually need to update that again.
You could tell yourself the heavens were close.
And I don't think we have any more that we can do here. That's good. Wasn't able to tune in the past couple of streams due to work and life. Got another shift today as well. Hey, that's all fine. Life do be like that. But just hopping in when you can, that's what means the most. Ashfall Peaks. I think we got 4 in the Ashfall Peaks that we need to do. I'm glad things are getting, you know, things are working out for you though, Flair. That's nice. That's good to hear.
Ashfall Peaks. Butcher Rose's den of thieves was a ways up the mountain path. Good a place as any to start on that bounty.
Honestly, that's not doing bad. It's only because the store manager is off for a couple weeks. Won't surprise me if he wipes this boost to shifts when he gets back. Well, let's hope he don't. Because it seems like you'd rather not that happen. So let's hope he don't do that for you. Is Lanny Dixon somebody I actually need? Yep. He don't like me. He full on told me I'd be better off leaving the job and just be on universal credit. That's rude. That's just rude.
Another dead body. And I'll bet you anything this was the work of the Abaddonces. He's a monster. Result of the company's advanced weapons testing here in Devil habitats, but more importantly, which means a lot of hide to work with. Go get him.
Yeah, but he ain't there right now and he can't do anything to higher up, giving me more shifts. That's true. Is Laney...
Scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core.
I picked up the stuff for that Laney woman. Oh, okay, it shows her on the map. That's good.
Fueled the company's weapons of war.
That's good though that they can't do nothing about that. That's gonna help you out. That's gonna help you out good. I think contained blast is the first thing that we can get here.
Company scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of
Fancy
Gehenna's
name.
veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. Fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts. Whatever nightmares a company could dream up, core made them real.
4. Yes, okay. So we need the complex root and the contain blast from these two. He likes to kiss her ass. She doesn't like people that like that. Meanwhile, I just treat her as if she's my rank and vibe. I mean, yeah, some bosses get like an ego trip from the whole, like, you know, smooching on their buttocks.
Company scientists had some fancy name.
And some bosses find it extremely annoying.
Veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core.
Because it's like, you know that the person 100% is not like that, and they're just doing that because, you know, you're their boss. And it's like people can tell the difference between you liking them and you just sucking up to them. And a lot of people don't like when people suck up to them. It rubs them the wrong way.
Company scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of Gehenna's veins.
When we first met, she could tell my sugar was low and forced me to eat a cookie on the shop floor. Your manager hated that, but he couldn't do anything because his boss gave it to me. That's hilarious. That's also weird that they hated that. Or that's a medical thing. That'd be like if somebody was diabetic and like somebody else noticed and they're like, "Oh yeah, here, like eat this to get like your sugar," or like, "Yeah, take a break to take your insulin," and then somebody got mad. It's like, what?
Regular folks just took to calling it core. Fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts.
Like that's so weird. Gotta get me the contained blast out of the Abadocus. Ooh, don't got diabetes, but she knew I needed something. Yeah, it's just a good boss though.
They dug out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. Fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts.
Oop.
Whatever nightmares a company could do.
There we go.
Core made them real.
One. That's just a good boss though, to realize like, oh, I think they might need something. Wish she would just become the store manager, but her pay would go down if she did that. Yeah, that do be the bad part sometimes, where it's like somebody definitely would be a better choice for something, but you know they're not gonna do it because in the end you still need money to survive. Whee!
Back in town, Juno was looking for Titus. Of course she wouldn't find him. That pleasure was reserved.
I need to go. Something tells me I'm gonna have to go all the way up there as well. This is another one. That's our third person that we gotta take out. Is Lynxie, Laney, but then we got Garen and Haddon. Cormash is a story boss, so we don't have to worry about that. Store manager, his actions towards the customer threatening us back in December low-key made my anxiety worse, so now I need anxiety meds for work. That is messed up.
For the Vault Hunter, Mick Smugger. Something about that name called to the Vault Hunter. A call. There he was, Mick Smugger, in the flesh.
McSmugger? Weird name, but...
Alright, so definitely don't have to go this way, because
Okay.
that would mean that I have to do a side mission. And it doesn't say that I need... Does it say I need to do a side mission in order to get these? Nope. Just most wanted, story mission. Alright, yep. Normally protocol is to kick the customer out and you let the guy stay. That's weird. You know the person, like, personally? Because I've noticed that that happens a lot when somebody, like, personally knows them. Oof. Just a random customer that was hangry. It amazes me when people can have jobs sometimes.
The Vault Hunter heard a cry for help.
Just coming your way. Someone, free me.
Matt, you gonna have to wait, Mr. Stuck in the thingy. Hunger.
Courtney found himself in trouble. Now,
There we go.
Devil Riders don't take prisoners unless they got designs on them. Who knows what the poor bastard was in for.
It amazes me you've not managed to walk out on him.
Now come on over here.
I'm not sure I've ever walked out on him. No, wait, no, maybe I have actually, now that I think about it. I may have.
Good to see you. Did Sheriff send you to rescue me?
Sheriff's dead.
Sorry to say, Sheriff's dead.
Wonder those devil
He is.
snakes are so damn happy. Wait, if Sheriff's dead, who sent you? Who'd he leave in charge?
Juno.
What? What in ruination was he thinking? Juno? This don't make sense.
There we go.
Damn devil rider, you know that, right? Sheriff's the one who took her in. Said she'd atone for her crimes.
No complex
I
route.
never did trust her. Still don't. Suppose we gotta let that lie
Dude also
down.
keeps telling me,
Come on,
trying to
get
tell
me
me
out
how to
of
do
here.
a job you've done for
I stole
3
this off a
years.
devil rider that was roughing me up. It's something the company made, and I thought it might come in handy. You take it.
Alright, so... I feel like there is no way that I can... Wait, hold up. Maybe? Is there a... little angle here that I can... kind of mosey on myself? No? No mosey angle? Dang. I was hoping that maybe we could get a little nose angle up there. What if I get a running start off this? With a wild commie trying to find a shortcut. Yeah, well, it's a lot easier to find a shortcut up here than it is running all the way around. So, I don't think that's a thing, though. Now, if I could grab that ledge, then yeah, it'd 100% be a thing, but I don't, even though it looks like I should be able to. I don't believe I can.
Howdy, Tomodachi.
Heck, Knuckle.
Damn! I told you those things were volatile.
You don't pick me up?
Now I see what
There we go. Oof.
Now listen, I overheard some Devil Riders talking about the stone. Said they were keeping it up top.
The stone.
I'll show you the way. Follow me.
There was a place I could crack open with these knuckles. The ads.
Can you believe that? Those Devil Riders are celebrating the sheriff's death with damn fireworks. We'll give them a reason to stop celebrating soon enough. Come on then, let's show these devil riding festercocks they ain't so damn tough.
I know I've seen a place where I could use where there was like core crystal to be shattered. I went too fast. What's all seeing stuff? Oh no, it's right here.
Bounty hunter. My name is Jameson Hanada, town historian.
Oh, okay, I don't care about that.
I'm reaching out because it looks like you're nearing a marker for Carson Sato's travel log. Sato used to be a sheriff in Vestige a few decades back. He wrote out
where do I spawn?
Riders, but never returned. I'd appreciate your help in documenting his story.
Free from ad prison?
If you would seek out the Sato
Welcome back. That worked out. Not that I needed to do that, but alright. Let's get ourselves the complex route. I think we're close to 900 now. I want to say.
Can you believe that? Those Devil Riders are celebrating the sheriff's death with damn fireworks. We'll give them a reason to stop celebrating soon enough. Come on then, let's show these
Oh yeah, it's higher than normal because someone someone redeemed out a costume. There we go. Yeah, so I got this costume right now. There we go. Got the complex route down. So usually, like, whenever I have a costume thing, I'll try to zoom out further to where, like, the whole thing can be seen. The base one I use is, like, the usual one that I'm in is also a costume, but it's just the one that I'm almost always in. So I don't, usually I'm not, like, super zoomed out on that one. I got a couple of them. Gotta clear out the town. The faster I clear out the town, the faster I can farm again. Where's he at? There he is.
Doing this or what?
Yeah, I should probably check this way. Just to see if one of them is back here.
Keep an eye out for Garrett and Locke.
Yep.
Don't get too close. The sickly bastard likes to spit, and there's something very, very wrong with his guts.
There you are. you drop the robin skull.
Exactly what was wrong with Garriden's insides. But after a while of spitting up that gunk, I hear he started taking kind of a sick pride in it.
Where do I spawn from here? I believe he drops the robin skull. Did the redeem actually work? Or did I miss it? It worked? Okay. Okay, so I missed it. Alright, I wanted to make sure that it worked, and I didn't just... Though I wanted to make sure that it worked, is what I meant. We still need 1, 2, 3. We are at 888, according to the spreadsheet. Small in the middle of the screen. Yeah, that's, I think... If I remember correctly, it's just supposed to be like, Steve just, like, pops in like that. Just kind of, like, digs a little hole in the screen and then repairs it. That's the Unkept Herald. Not where I get it, though. There's the robin skull. It slowly patches it up. Yeah, I really enjoy that one. Also, I just find it funny that I have a bunch of enemies just, like, attempting to fight me, and meanwhile, I'm just actively ignoring them. Not horrible. I might try to use it. What are you doing there, Titus? You getting distracted by all these people? Are these folks distracting you? Let's try the Unkept Herald and Robin Skull. See if they put out any good damage.
Well, if it isn't for the gunslinger. Are you here for my stone?
You know, whenever Iron Bear is not out, because Iron Bear obviously is our best course of action for clearing things fast. I might need to get more coffee here in a second. I don't know if anybody in the house made a pot or not. Alright. Let's go with the Robin's Call first. I feel like this gun is a lot better on Zane and Flak. For sure. Alright. Herald? The Herald? Yeah, I think the Herald's definitely better for us. Anything? Alright. Pretty much I just need to search every nook and cranny for the last man. Or the last two, I should say. Because we got 2 more folks in this area, I believe. One's a story one, though. So I gotta fight Cormash, like, no matter what. Oop. But other than that... How much of the area we got left? I see.
Right there. That's the way in. Though it ain't like the Devil Riders are just gonna open the doors to you. Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
The Vault Hunter decided to crash a party.
Yep. In you go. I have been welcomed inside.
Now it looks like you got this well in hand, so I'll head back to town. Me and Juno are gonna have some words. Find that stone. We're counting on you.
Cormash, handle the intruder for me. I put you in charge for a reason. Lock this whole place down.
Alright. Time to find the people I need to fight.
So the Vault Hunter set about creating a nuisance to draw them out. Starting with some of their prized, ill-gotten goods.
Prized, ill-gotten goods. Is there anybody through this way? A side mission, but
But it's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer.
I am small. That is just me. I have said several times that that is just me in a nutshell.
Whoever you are, please help me.
Jarls. Yeah, same. Actually, we're the same height. Oof. We are the same height. I am very small. I am excessively short. We're both taller than your gremlin OC. That is a win in the end. I am sorry, I will not save you. I am way too busy hunting down loot. Oof. And trying to find out where some of these bosses are. Where? I'll find them eventually. Up there, probably? No. I mean, I gotta clear this whole area, pretty much. Probably not, but... Did I really just shoot that twice? Can I get that? No. No, I cannot. I did hit him once. Maybe more controlled bursts. There we go. Sometimes controlled bursts is what you need in life. Yeah, until the guy don't stand still. Then you're left with a problem again. I need you to stop. Do you all stop spawning, or are you like an indefinite thing? I'm not sure. Alright. Need to come off here so you can get some things done before work, but thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you got a good day of work ahead of you. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you. I appreciate it. So far, it's going quite well.
I hear fighting. Did someone come for me?
They may have been filthy outlaws, but they still enjoyed a nice bath. Vault Hunter hit him where it hurts.
Alright. Maybe complete this little area, and then go fight the guy, because I know where he's at. Huh?
Whoever you are, please help me.
Okay. Destroying more hot water pipes. Where's the rest of the hot water? Oh.
Someone please save me.
There we go.
I hear fighting. Did someone come for me?
Find something destructive. I'm destructive.
There was bound to be something highly flammable about.
Whoever you are, please help
Find something to burn.
A little improvised explosive would do the trick.
Where? Oh, okay, there you go.
Whether it was a good idea or a bad idea, well, that was hard to say.
Alright, so now we can actually go in the bathhouse. Which means... where do you spawn me? That's the... Where you spawn me is the important part. Okay, you spawn me right there. That's good. Very, very good. Unless, of course, he drops it on the first kill. Then it don't matter. Oh.
I hear fighting. Did someone come for me?
He did not. What does he drop? Is the next question. The NARP. Okay, and he's the last person in here before I gotta farm core mash for the stone thrower. So we'll get that done. And then I'll get this in the stone thrower, and then I'll go see if anybody's made coffee. Honestly, I want to see how long it's going to take me to kill him with this. It's not as fast as Iron Bear for sure, but still pretty good. Alright. Okay, it's called the NARP. Wonder if it's a reference to Shaun of the Dead. Or no. Hot Fuzz, not Shaun of the Dead. Hot Fuzz. Oh, you blocked it with your shield, didn't you?
That's what I do.
There we go. Narp. Yarp? I ain't watch that movie again. There's too many movies that I need to get back to watching. The list grows longer. No chain. Art. Art. I did write that down, right? Yeah, okay, Robin's Call. Got it. Wanted to make sure. Oh, been at him. Hey, there you are. Cool, we got the Narp. Sick. There we go. Narp done. Alright. Maybe we can get the stone thrower as a one and done from Cormash. That'd be real cool.
Bring it, scrubs.
Cormash. I missed. Did I miss? No. What's up with the boss again? Trying to... Oh.
Fine tapestry ink on that. Maybe spoils of war. Vault Hunter knows something.
I don't think he dropped it. Nah, he dropped 2 relics. Cosmic Crater and Pull Out. Where's the...
Vault
There we
Hunter
go.
justifiably and intelligently came to the conclusion that this was a key to a secret room. Every hideout's got one or two.
There we go.
Right now? I got it.
Now, I'd like to tell you that's where the Vault Hunter found the stone, but that ain't the truth.
Hey, somebody out there?
If it wouldn't trouble you overly much, I'd appreciate some help getting out of here.
Hey, Wander.
It's about time someone came along. Was thinking I might die here. Guess not. You did come here to save this old troubadour, didn't you?
No.
Not really. Where's the stone?
The stone, huh?
The
You know,
Wanderer.
it's the damnedest thing. Butcher Rose was making me play this melody to the stone over and over. Don't really know why. It sounded like Rose ran off with the stone because you were nipping at her heels. Don't know where she took it, but I do know.
I gotta wait till this mission's done before I can save
It
quit.
ain't a stone.
What the hell is it then?
It's an egg.
It's an egg, if you can believe it. I swear to Ruin, it's true. Some kind
Yeah.
of monster from the company days. Rose called it the Ruiner.
Object
Go
is
on, see for
secured
yourself.
in vault.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, Ruiner was just a word. But since then,
Yeah,
folks
look
make
at that.
signs on their hearts when they hear it. Juno would want to see this.
Thanks for springing me. I'll see you back in Vestige. Hopefully. Hard to believe.
Can't remember if I gotta actually,
We've been next to this monstrous thing for all these years. This is gonna make for one hell of a song.
Time to head
Alright.
back to town.
Vendetta.
Tell Juno the news.
If I save quit, where does that put me? Because I gotta get the stone thrower from Cormash. Eh. Perfect. Not perfect. He ain't here for some reason. Story mission. Okay. Hmm. Unless I gotta play through the story a bit more. But from the looks of it, I shouldn't have to do any of that. Story mission's over, so he should be respawning. Nope. Weird. So there's not fast travel in the town? Okay, yeah, there it is. Alright, why the hell did it spawn me at the drop pod then?
That bad should. Vault Hunter figured it was time to show.
See if I can get through this. If I remember correctly, the DLC itself ain't that long.
Devils in town? That don't make no damn sense. They never come up here.
Oh,
Don't matter. Fight now.
they do though.
Let's go, bounty hunter.
What do you mean? It's like the second time they've been here. It's like the second time the devils are shown. So I don't know what you mean by they don't come here. Well, hopefully by the time we get to the next area, I can just run back through that and farm Cormash. We get the stone thrower out of the way. And not have to worry about anything.
Fighting, bounty hunter. Now come on. Over here.
Because I would like to get that before going to the next area.
What's the plan, Sheriff?
is the goal. Because, like I said, I like clearing out areas. Just looks, it looks nice and neat on the checklist. Looks prim and proper.
Oh, don't you call me that. Now walk with me. Something I gotta tell you. About what Titus said. Look, I used to be a devil rider. They called me the Hatchet. I killed plenty in my time, and I'll take that to my grave. That's why the town don't trust me. We used to just raid the town for supplies. But when Rose took over, things changed. She wanted a massacre.
There's Juno.
I slipped out to warn these towny bastards. Even helped them fight off the Devil Riders myself. After that, Sheriff let me stay. Said you ain't gonna find forgiveness here, but you can damn well fight for it. Titus thinks I'm fighting to save the town.
Bounty of blood.
More like I'm trying to save myself. Anyway, we're gonna fight this fight together. I just thought you should know. Sheriff had some guns here. I'd say you earned them.
Yeah, I'm good.
The Ruiner.
The Ruiner. Kind of smells like somebody made coffee. Across the blast plains. I'm gonna get to the next fast traveling area, like the next actual area in the game, and then go back to Ashfall and see if Cormash spawns in. Oof. Oof. There we go. Bruh. It's because it wants you to go a certain, like, direction. I like this little vehicle. Let me out. Let me, you know what? It's like not letting me out of the vehicle, and then I try to. I'm like, all right, well, I'll just use it in the vehicle, and it's like, no, you can't do that. Don't do that.
The forest, dangerous place, that full of strange flora and stranger fauna, including wayward core-infused experiments from, you guessed it, the company days.
The light shows. Think over here? I know it's in this area. Had to farm for that one a decent amount. Alright. Now let's see if Cormash spawns. Get us stone thrower. Gotta go forward. Alright, well. Let me over. Alright. More mash. Yay! More mash. And I think that might be the stone thrower. Oop. Yep. Awesome. Pretty sure you can also get a masher variant of this. Ooh, head. Nice. Oop. I'm pretty sure you can get a masher variant of that. Which is really cool because I like mashers. Alright. With that, we are done with that area. I think here we got... Who do we got here? Stone thrower is done. We got 4 here. No, wait, no. 5 here. Near start of the map, but must circle back after missions end. Okay. We got the Light Show, the Hydreigon, Wailing Herd, Electriker, and Bellic Primus. So Light Show, Proprietary, Spade, Frequency, and Chandelier. Alright.
Hard to believe, but the Devil Riders actually got the railway working again. What they were doing with it, though? Well, you'll find out.
Alrighty. Damn, find the... I know the Light Show's up on a ledge somewhere. I remember having to climb up to it in order to fight the guy. Trying to figure out or remember where.
Strange bird, that one.
That's the bigger one. Prime. Bellic. Bellic.
Laser burns. Those blast points too accurate for Devil Riders.
There it is.
Laserdactyl's so precise. You'll have to track it down and kill it before it strikes again. The town's a little safer thanks to you, but the skies are just a bit less majestic. Unless...
There we go.
I could make a kite out of leather.
There's the laser showdown. Or the light show, I mean. So at least we don't gotta farm that. And this.
Juno sent me.
Went and moved into that human cave they call a town. Can't imagine what business she'd have with me. What's this about?
intel on the Ruiner. Rose is trying to hatch it.
Of course she is. The fool. This way. Come on now.
Maybe I'm trying
I'll
to
tell you what I know. I need your help with something.
zip and zoom.
The Ruin.
Company always loved
There we go.
dramatic names.
Breed of blood and beans. There's so much here.
Imperatus Regina was designed as the apex of bioengineered weapons.
Company scrapped the project when they realized it couldn't be controlled.
That's death, ain't it?
You ain't walking out of here
Beans.
alive, Sal. I know you done stole them beans.
Beans.
Beans my whole damn life. You took them. I swear by my grandma's untended bunions, I will end you for this. Oh yeah?
Oh,
Go on and try it, you refried bean-loving agent. It's
beans.
the only way to eat 'em hot, damn it. I can't even believe you would bake beans. It's downright unthinkable.
Baked beans.
Well, after I take them stole beans off your still-warm corpse, I'ma bake myself up a whole mess of beans. You bite your
Beans.
tongue before I blast it out your mouth. Now give me them beans back. They mine. These my beans. If you're going to try it, go on and try it then. Oh, I'm
I forgot that there's a
you wait and see.
whole side mission about beans.
I'm waiting.
It do be the West. The West do be loving beans. So in the end, it makes sense. Alright. Oh, nothing up there. Well, if they ever have the hunt here again, at least I'll know where things are. Hope y'all would do it faster next time. Of course, that all also depends on luck of the draw and RNG.
There's a piece of raw core over there. Grab it for me. I used to work for the company. Good, good.
There you go.
Now bring it here. Just give me a moment.
Here's your moment. Just give me a moment. There's a lot of creatures in this one.
Infused core. Quite a bit more potent than its raw form. Go on, take it.
Oh, there I am. Forgot where I was.
This way. Come on now. Now, Addis.
I already forgot how I get anywhere.
Small piece of the infused core to each of the Menta Gnats breeding containers. There are only a few left that still need it. I've already taken care of the others.
Okay.
If my experiment is successful, you'll be able to temporarily turn enemies into allies, meaning you just might survive.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna.
Passed through here safely, but
I don't think I'm gonna have a issue with surviving. Just, you know,
now that that's done,
throwing that out there.
we'll finish my experiment
And make the work for us.
Go on, I'll give you the honor.
Release the Menta Gnats, and we'll see if the experiment was a success.
Oh, okay.
They really are lovely, aren't they?
If you say so.
Look, out there. It's working. The bugs will now be attracted to the Gallius Proscana, more commonly known as traitor weed. Agitating the plant will cause the bugs to seek a nearby.
Traitor weed.
Before we can call the experiment a success, we must try this on a live specimen. This way.
Traitor weed.
Rambunctious beasts, but we can change that, yes indeed. Damage the traitor weed plant to see the results of our efforts.
Alright, I did it too quick.
Will then seek a new host, thus taming the belly.
Alright.
I'll be in here taking notes.
Well, it said shoot, but you know.
Doubt me, did you? The joy of discovery.
Man, look at all that. Look at all that damage.
Wait, you hear that? The wild Belix. Don't like seeing one of their kind dominate.
Good.
The bugs! Don't forget the bugs!
Don't forget the bugs. Yeah, no.
You see? The Manta gnats will help.
The bugs ain't gonna help.
Well, save her at any rate. Now come.
Alright, that's right. I still got the Robin skull on. Let's see if this is any good.
As I said, Rose went to the mines to load up a train full of core. With enough, she may succeed in catching the Ruiner. That cannot happen. You must stop her.
I was gonna say, I need you to haul.
This is as far as I go. Farewell, Gunslinger.
Whee!
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about Oletta. Some said she was the one who told Rose about the Ruiner. Then again, some folks are liars. I should know.
Up here?
Well, looky there. You see those uniform, symmetrified wounds? Looks to me like the Hydragoyans' work. Do us all the kindness and
Hydragoyan.
relieve the beast of its hide, would you?
Hydragoyan? Oh.
Freaking roll!
Copy, Hydragoyan.
I'm trying to wallpaper my whole house in leather.
Alright. I thought I may have accidentally killed it without realizing for a second, and I was like, that's not good. Like, where Hydragoyan? Where do you spawn me? I mean, that's not, like, horrible. I wonder if there's a closer run back, though.
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about
Yeah,
Oletta.
before
Some
having
said
to
she was the one who told Rose about the Ruiner.
get all
Then
back to
again,
that.
some folks are liars. I should know.
Wherever get that core loaded.
There we go.
Bounty hunter comes to kick up a fuss.
That should be closer for sure. Oh. There we go. Hydragoyan?
Just what I do.
Copied Hydragoyan? Are you a Hydragoyan? Lucky. I only shoot Hydragoyans. Ew. Where the... Oh. Oh. Okay. Behind me. Alright, so you just spawn, like, right there.
Hell yeah!
Proprietary license. Is that... Did you drop that? Hold up. Proprietary license. Yep. Hydra Gwen. I'm just gonna write license. There we go. I don't remember if that's a good one or not. Only one way to find out. Try using the bright side for a second. See how that works. I don't remember, like, pretty much anything about this. Or most of its guns. I remember the bloom, because I liked the bloom. But other than that...
The bounty hunter is here! Guns up, Tomodachi's! Let's get him!
That seems... really garbage. Maybe it's meant to be Chuck? I don't know. Ruination Echo theme. Put the light show on and try that. And... or... light show. I don't know, my brother loved this gun. That's... not bad, so far. Yeah. Take a bit to kill him.
Wrong side? Get dead.
There was a valve that controlled the flow of jam.
Jammed. There's a valve that controlled the flow of jammed.
Rose must have seen that coming and locked down the controls. So the Vault Hunter took to some righteous destruction, as was their wont.
There we go.
Quit squabbling with that bounty hunter and get the train moving. We got enough core.
You are the butcher! Get this train out of here!
Go, 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 go! Get this hunk of company junk moving!
Vault Hunter didn't know where that train was headed, but knew if it got there, it was going to be trouble. The question was, how to stop the train.
How do I get up there? Oh, there's a...
whole mess of bombs.
okay, well...
Bombs.
well... I was going to, shoot him with the proprietary license. But... I kind of fell. No, I don't need it.
Greetings and salutations. You've got the spark of a refined cinematic palette. You look like you know movies, is what I'm saying.
I
There's no
don't...
movie worth knowing like my movie.
I don't? Hold up.
Vault Hunter decided to go spelunking through the core mines, looking for explosives.
Spelunking.
Wasn't all scientists in suits. A lot of folk worked these mines back in the day. Work paid well for what it was. Still, plenty who went down into Gehenna's heart and never came back up into the sun.
Spelunking. Honestly, don't seem half bad. I'm just going backwards. Feels like I'm going backwards. Is that everything up there? Yep, alright. Alright then. Turn around, please. I need to find me a wanted criminal. and then unwanted him. In the only way that I know how. Rose and thorns. Take that.
Wouldn't know it from looking at them, but they sure packed a punch.
So, you made it through the forest. Well, good for you. But it doesn't matter. You're just a bounty. Still don't understand how it works, right?
There's some movies.
There's only one thing strong enough to tame Gehenna, and I'm about to hatch it.
There we go. Anything down here?
Stay sharp, bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Whalen Herd usually lurks around there. He's the quickest digger on Gehenna and likes to spend time underground. How about you go ahead and put him there? You never know where that weird bastard would pop up. He caught me making water one time and I damn near broke it.
Crap. Get out of my way.
I lost count.
The frequency. Kills increase shots fired for a short time. Let's go that. I'm pretty sure that's who drops that. Check real quick. No. No, it does not. Oop. He drops the spade. Which makes more sense, because he digging. This is why we check. Where's the closest spawn in? Definitely ain't there. Is it back here? Must be you. Hi. I'm gonna go get coffee. found little mini pies. Tasty. There we go. Back. I missed. Missed again. Nice. Second kill. Here we go. I did not need to do that, however, I did anyway. This is the lesson that we've learned. Oh. Bruh. Do I have to... Get the core bombs, hit the core exploder. Let's see if I can clear this out so I ain't got nothing trying to whoop me. There we go. Less thing trying to whoop me, the better. Gotta get 3 core bombs.
Refined core bombs.
Refined core bombs. Do I die? Yep.
You made it through the forest. Well, good for you. But it doesn't matter. You're just a young. Still don't understand how it works around here.
You
There's only
do,
one thing
you
to
do.
And I'm about to have
That single dot damage.
By analyzing thousands of hours of combat data.
Today's looking good. Okay, spawn me all the way over here.
Tango spotted.
That does go up there, right? That's what I thought.
Another dead townsperson. Hey, you see those scorch marks? Electrocore must have done this. This is great. Not as far as tragedies go, I mean. You go avenge the dead folks so I can get that skin. Perfect. I've been trying to find some pink and purple leather for an evening look, and that electrocore hide looks like just the thing.
Alright. Electrocore is what drops the frequency. Let's see if I can find anything closer to spawn me in. So I don't have to become Slip and Slide Johnson and start slinging myself everywhere. Oh, it's an outhouse. Alright.
Those bombs were looking mighty
Where's the,
handy, laced with refined core for a bit of export.
The Ruiner was my grandmother's project, you know. She put her heart and soul in it.
I missed a bomb back? I missed a bomb back here.
But I'll finish what she started. Bring her dream to life. Then Gehenna will be mine, and there won't be anyone fool enough to try to take it.
There we go.
No time
I
to
thought
Vault
for
Hunter had to find
sure.
a shortcut.
Alright, maybe I get a
Collapsed.
respawn point right
Company
here.
Never bothered to clear it out.
Oh. Core. There you are, Core.
Told you they packed a punch.
Like a butte.
The shortcut worked wonders.
There we
Hunter said to
go.
plant those explosives.
That's what I wanted to see. Now, it's called an electrocore, so something tells me that it might be immune to shock damage. I don't know if, you know, that's the case. But, just in case that is a reality, Hell on Rails will solve that issue for me. Y'all ain't actually anything, right? No, okay. Because last time we jumped in there, I jumped in there with the Herald, just started blasting them. So, it worked out. Other way. Fell asleep in the chair? Nice. It's always nice to take a good chair nap sometimes. It still surprises me that, well, I don't know, you might have it muted, I was gonna say, but it surprises me that people can just sleep to, well, me. Guess you shouldn't have been up yet. I feel that. Give me the frequency. Was it muted? Had headset off and charged? Ah. Oh, charging. Not charged. I don't know. I was about to say. That reminds me, before I go on this next farm. Make sure that I... This one, right? Okay. So we gotta do a poll for a horror game after this is all over. Because that's the one that that's the one we reached, though. That's the goal that we have reached. There's a poll for a horror game. Oh god. Everyone likes the sound of your voice, though? Thank you. That's also something that I'm still not used to hearing people tell me. Frequency? That is definitely not the frequency. That is definitely not the frequency. Alright, like before. One of these days I'm gonna do it again to where I go to save quit, but I don't go over far enough and I exit desktop again. I know it's gonna happen. It happens a lot. I think we've done it at least 5 times throughout the entire hunt. Which, you might be like, oh, that's not a lot, but it kinda is in a way. Like, it kinda is. I think once we get the last drops we need in the Obsidian Forest, that will be at 900. But I also feel like there's something wrong with the spreadsheet, and the points aren't tallied up correctly. Because it says that we're at what we're here now, but on the actual, like, claiming and leaderboard thing, I'd be 2 points lower than that. So I don't exactly know what's going on with that one. But I think we're at 890. I want to say. I'll check whenever we get done clearing out Obsidian Forest. I missed. I like how we got the frequency from somebody who was not the dedicated drop. But we have today and tomorrow to get DLC 3 and 4's drops. But so far, I think we've done a pretty good job. Like, we haven't had to ask anybody for help in it, which, you know, isn't like a bad thing. Like, Borderlands is literally all about co-op and, like, helping people out and stuff like that, so I just like the fact that I've been able to do stuff without having someone else hop in and give me, like, a hand with, like, class mods, because how class mods work is most class mods, like for Seer, the class mod drop percent rate for Seer is like 4%, but Moses' class mod, which is who I'm playing, is 40%, because you have a higher chance of getting your own class mod. So when people want to farm stuff for, like, Zane, but they're not playing Zane, they'll, like, you know, have a Zane player hop in with them, and then they'll take on Seer. That way, whenever they beat Seer, the Moze player, or Amara, or Flak, or whoever they're playing, will get a, is that how that works in all of the games that have class mods? I don't know. That's the thing. Because I don't really farm dedicated sources a lot. Like, there are certain people that I farm, like, dedicated things with, but most of the time, if I'm wanting something, I end up just finding it while, like, running around, you know, the map. But in Borderlands 3, I know for sure that's how it works. So when people try to farm a dedicated source like the Critical Mass or something like that, like, you know, class mod wise, they'll have other people join in playing those Vault Hunters and have it on cooperation. That way, whenever they get done with it, there's a much higher chance that that class mod drops if you get a drop from the pool. Why does something smell like it's burning? 1 second. Okay. Somebody's cooking in the kitchen. Anytime I smell something that smells like it's like a burning smell, I always get paranoid because I'm like, I immediately think it's my computer. There you are. Took a bit, but we finally got it. Alright. Frequency. There we go. NCY. There we go. But yeah, to my knowledge, though, it is... I don't know if it's worked like that in all of them. We are also apparently at 902, according to the checklist. So we got the chandelier from the story mission. Oh, another complex route. There it is. Let me put these back on. I don't think I actually got a... I went to go jump and they hit me. I went to go jump and they hit me, which staggered me. And I wasn't able to jump. There we go. I just gotta make a quick run to the boy. Okay. How do I get up there? Oh. That makes sense. Why'd I do that?
Bombs were set. Now for the favorite part.
Okay. Now that'd be funny if that actually affected them.
The explosion echoed through the forest, and those devil riders didn't even get a chance to hit the brakes. Final stop. Now the Vault Hunter
There we go.
find out where that train was going. Figured the conductor would know.
Hey, conductor.
Screw you, gunslinger.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The last words out of that bastard. Luckily, that wasn't the conductor.
Hey, conductor.
Wasn't that one neither. There he was, the conductor.
Hey there.
Rose is gonna make you pay for that. See you in ruin, bounty hunter.
So the last drop we need is the gargoyle, I believe. Is it? Hold up. Chandelier, not the gargoyle. Chandelier. Belkis Prime.
Rose called in a friend to do her dirty work for her.
I missed. Nah, it's Bearcat and oh yeah, okay, awesome. Yeah, we got it. No need to farm. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. I gotta learn how to spell chandelier correctly. There we go. How are you today?
You're too late, gunslinger.
It was time to find out.
What gun did I have here? Can't complain. That's always good.
Cackling bastard knew.
Tell me where this train was going.
Facility.
Oof. It's always good when you just can't complain about it. Never a bad thing.
Juno, come in, Juno.
Core buster, right? Yep. Okay. That's what I
Rose has
thought.
been transporting core to some facility.
Yeah, I know where it is. Been there before. I'll meet you outside. You ain't getting in without my help.
I gotta go blast planes. I'm just gonna fast travel to this one. We are almost done with this, which is awesome. I'm actually super excited that I might be able to finish off the hunt. My first Borderlands 3 hunt. Alright, Juno. I assume this is where I get the teleport, because I don't remember. It's been way too long.
The facility.
The
That was where the
facility.
company started this whole mess. Seemed to
Down
be a
here?
place to end it.
You're just in time. Got me some Devil Riders here.
Yeah, okay.
Look after we put them in the ground.
Easier said. Oh, easier in Iron Bear. If I'm trying to do this fast. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is where we teleport.
Good to see you're still picking up Dusty Bus. Alright, there's something I gotta give you. When the Devil Riders broke into the facility years back,
Anything
they
to
stole all
reload?
Company tech, including these Echo upgrades.
Telesapper.
Here. That'll let you access the Telezapper network. It's gotta get you in the system.
Thank you for using exclamation point St. Jude.
New user identified.
I smell
Granting
bacon.
access to Telezapper network.
There you go.
I believe I gotta get up here. That's not it right there. There's two more of them. Bad part is I gotta remember
Now look, Rose must be using core to
how to
power
get to
a
them.
company launcher or something. Anything with firepower to crack that egg.
Let me check here.
Find that launcher.
Because I know I gotta use the Telezapper.
Told you that Telezapper should get you where you need to get. Don't be scared, just go.
Huh. I'm pretty sure I don't need to actually, like, mob, anything? Nah. So... trying to remember where these things are, that's the bad part. Oh! Thank you for the 35 towards St. Jude. I appreciate it. I think that means we hit our next goal, which would be this. You're welcome. I appreciate it. That... pretty much all my backup weapons that I was going to use. Some of those I didn't even try out. Oh, including my Psycho Stabber. I just got the chandelier too. I didn't even get a chance to use it. My grenade, my cloning hunter seeker. Both my old gods, my revolters, my pearl of inevitable knowledge. Oh, my class mods. Oh, my free radical. Oh no, I didn't. Oh. I knew it would make you drop all your stuff. I would have waited for you to try them out first. That's fine. I've used them before, like when I first played the game. But it's been a while. But no, this is definitely worth it. This is definitely worth it. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate your help towards St. Jude. I'm just remotely lucky that I didn't, like, that I didn't, like, switch my boomsicle out for, like, something that I needed, or something that I wanted to use. Alright, I need to try to find the last two people we need here, which are the Paradomini, Paradomini, and the Slithermaw. So maybe this way? So that's the bad part. I've played this DLC before, but I only did it once. So I don't remember, like, pretty much anything in terms of, like, where these drops are. Which, you know, you'd think I would. That's a wall. Interesting.
If you wouldn't mind, please keep on the lookout for a Sato journal near there.
I can't use that core to... Can I? Maybe. I mean, it's kind of angled, right? I don't think so, though. That's probably... Oh, okay. I wasn't entirely sure if, that was something we could do. I also don't know if it's something I need to do. Well, that answered that question. Where... trying to figure out where our next farms are. I think that over there is the pterodactyl one. I want to say. Because you, like, teleport. I know the Telezapper is the only way we can reach the pterodactyl.
You look at that. This one looks like it was killed by Pterodomini.
Pterodomini.
Creature of ruin that no weapon can destroy. At least it's no weapon of mine. Would you go give it a go, and maybe you'll have better luck.
I see a ravenous scourge. There you are.
Those weapons work after all. I'm real excited to grab that hide. Got an idea for a movie and get a good monster costume.
Alright. So that's our next farm. It's a pterodactyl. Yeah, pterodactyl. Which I think it's actually a decently quick run back as well. Yeah, it's like right around the corner. That's always nice. I do need to wait for you to get in an area that is not going to drop loot off the ledge, though. That's the Maggie. You know, now I think about it, I don't actually know what the pterodomy drops. Dowsenrod. Okay, that is a Vladolf, that is a Vladolf assault rifle. I remember that one. That thing shoots, like, super fast. Makes sense, because, you know, it's Vladolf, but even for a Vladolf, it still fires pretty crazy fast. That's what I'm thinking of. Come on. I can't kill you right there. Alright. Dowsenrod, yeah, 14 rate of fire, which is, like, really, really good. You remember nothing about the different manufacturers affect gear in the game? Oh, another Robin's Call. Torgue weapons always have explosives. Yeah, Torgue weapons are always explosive. That's their gimmick. So it's Torgue are always explosive. Jacobs are extremely high damage and excel in critical hits. Maliwan are always, elemental. Like, Maliwan is always elemental. Then, oh. Tediore is, like, fast reload. I slid too fast and paid the price. Which I don't think there's anything up here, so it's fine. For as much as you played BL2 with friends, you never really learned a lot of it. Well, Tediore excels in quicker reloads, and you throw the guns like grenades whenever you reload them, because they digistruct back in your hand instead of actually reloading the gun itself. Atlas have tracking pistols. That's what their whole, like, kind of gimmick is Atlas is, like, tracking pistols. They, like, you know, you shoot a dart and it fires and it goes. Torgue are always explosive. Maliwan is always elemental. Jacobs excel in critical hit. Dahl is burst fire, but in later games like BL3, Dahl is firing mode changes, and Vladov has underbarrel weapons. So like it'd be your gun and then a grenade launcher, or your gun and then an underbarrel shotgun. Cove is just like big magazine, pretty much. They use the ammo straight from your backpack and not like an actual magazine. And Vladov, other than rate of fire, like I said, underbarrel. Trying to think if there's another company I've not mentioned yet. But they all have gimmicks, is what it is. I feel like I covered all the companies, though. Cove is Bandit, yeah. And Bandit is Hyperion. Hyperion has a weapon shield. Hyperion excels in accuracy, and also when you aim down the sights in BL3, your shield gets a, your weapon gets a little energy shield on it that can stop bullets from hitting you for a certain period of time while it's active. That's the one I was forgetting, was Hyperion. Is that up there? I really feel like it's not, but... So Hyperion is what Blackbeard from Siege would use. I know nothing of Siege, so I don't know if that's accurate. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Where is Slithermaw? Maybe this way? Oh god. Blackbeard has bulletproof glass shield he attaches on top of his rifle. Maybe, then. They nerfed the hell out of it at one point? No clue now. Okay. Maybe. Because it is a bullet shield, like that is what it does. Like if I find a Hyperion gun, I'll show you. I gotta find a Hyperion gun first though. Also gotta find Slithermaw. Oh, there you are. Hey, I'm pretty sure that's actually the weapon we needed too. Pretty positive. Yep. Got it on the first go. Alright. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons left in this DLC. Yeah, so I can actually show you the gimmick for Tediore. I don't know why I lost tracking. Well, I have a really crappy camera, so that does make sense. But I can actually show you the gimmick for Tediore and Hyperion, because it dropped the Hyperion sniper rifle. So, Tediore, let's see, there we go. It's like you throw it, and since this is a legendary, it's got like a little special thing like that. It summons like a little ball laser. And then Hyperion, I don't know if it's going to work with a sniper rifle. You can kind of hear it, and you can kind of see it. But I'll wait till I get a, Holy corrosive. I'll wait until I get a better Hyperion. But like with Doll right here, how I have like this sight up here, and then I can switch down to semi-automatic with my Sandhawk, and it switches to this scope instead. That's like Doll's whole gimmick. Malawan, where the gun right here is like a shock element right now, I hit down on the D-pad, and now it's a radiation element instead. So, like, Doll's whole deal is, like, you have 2 elements on your guns. I gotta go there. Radiation. Yeah, radiation is the new element that they put into BL3. It takes place of slag. There are 2 new elements in 3 that were not in 2. Yeah, so BL2 is shock, fire, acid, well, shock, fire, corrosive, slag, and explosive. BL3 is shock, fire, corrosive, explosive, fire. I already said fire. One second, the music is confusing me. Shock, fire, explosive, corrosive, cryo, and radiation. Blood Sun Canyon. That is the next one, right? Cryo came back from the pre-sequel? Cryo did come back from the pre-sequel. You are correct. Alright, so we got 5 drops in here. And then we got 1 drop from the Ruiner, which is the Bloom. Yeah, but Cryo did come back from the pre-sequel. And Cryo is really, really, really fun in BL2. Well, in BL3. Oh no, laser weapons exist. Actually, there you go. I am dumb. Well, the last time I fired it, I also literally just, like, fired it immediately and shot. But, yeah. Radiation is essentially what slag was, except it is, like, it also gives, like, dot damage. Hello, the Minosaur.
Don't work yourself up moralizing. It's half wild animal and half bandit. Those are both things you're allowed to kill. And I've skinned plenty of one or both of them.
Alright, that's our next farm. Kami Fuma, how you doing? Doing really well, Ben. We're almost done with DLC 3. And also almost done with the hunt. So we're doing good. And we've raised $70 for St. Jude, which is awesome. Oh, wait, here. Better example, Fuma. Let me clear out, like, a couple of these. There we go. Never mind. I was wrong. Not better example. It has a an actual scope. Are you that's sniper rifles are not gonna help me. Oh wait. Maybe. Hold up. Maybe I'm dumb. All right. It's going down because, you know, I'm not, like, zoomed in, but there you go. When you're zoomed in with a Hyperion, and you have a scope or something, but this is what pops up on the, around, like, around your face, pretty much. This little blue shield. Yeah, that's Borderlands 3 added gimmicks. Good, just edited in some videos and kick ass, Kami. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I am super excited. Like, this will be the first time. I've only done the hunt twice, and we didn't finish the Borderlands 2 hunt. So this will be the first time that I've actually finished out the hunt. Oh yeah. They did a lot of stuff in this. Yeah, they did a lot. That's a shield? Yes. In Borderlands 3, all the manufacturers have gimmicks. Like, they have, like, little gimmicks that they, that they excel in. Oh, that's what it was. Torg has a, impact and sticky one, to where you can either shoot impact explosives, or you can switch, and the pellets will become sticky grenades that stick to a target, and then when you reload the Torg shotgun, it explodes all the things that you had stuck to people. And Jacobs, when you hit a critical hit, the bullets ricochet towards other enemies. And some Jacobs weapons, when you hit a critical hit, actually put the bullet back into the gun.
He at least died painlessly? To shreds, you say?
Yeah, he definitely did not... I don't know. That's not horrible. I don't know, how painful do you think being atomized by a railgun would be? Do you think you feel it? Or do you think it's one of those things to where, like, it happens so fast that your brain cannot actually, your brain can't register what's happening, so, like, you don't feel anything? Depends on what type it is. Well, I don't know what type of railgun it is. All I know is it's electric. And, does that. So, I feel like all you would do is you would see a flash of light, and then you'd see God. Railguns in actual usage are EM weapons that use rail, since the name to launch projectiles that are subject to magnetic force is a coil gun in a similar process, but with sequence coils rather than rails. Railgun fires electrified high-velocity projectiles that deal shock damage. So it's firing electrified high-velocity projectiles. So it's not just light. You are getting hit with a solid object covered in electricity. Just with zappy properties on the projectile, yes. What do you drop, Minosaur? You drop the flipper. Okay, you drop the flipper. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I still hold true to what I was saying, that I don't know if you'd feel pain. More than likely what would happen is you would see a flash of light, and then you'd see God next. Like, you'd be, like, face-to-face shaking hands with the Lord, not realizing what happened or why you're there, but you do know that you're dead. I think it said that he has a 33% chance drop. It says the Arbalest has a 50% chance on the True Trials, but Trials take a lot longer to run through than me running through here, shooting him in the face, and then leaving. Also, Hell on Rails might actually make it quicker. Not sure if you feel it or not. But we'll never know. Because even if we did find out and someone here got shot with a railgun, you would not be able to tell us whether or not you felt it. That definitely works faster. Because it depends on where it hits and how much kinetic energy transfers into your body at the point of impact. Well, these people explode in the blood mist. So I'm going to assume that it's probably the same thing. Like I was saying, I'm going to assume that it's like, your brain cannot register what's happening, and therefore you don't feel anything, because it's like when someone gets hit by a train. Like, when you get hit by a train, your brain cannot register fast enough what's happening, so it can't send signals for you to, like, receive, for you to feel pain. Like, it's just impact and death. You no longer exist the second the train shakes your hand. You are deleted from the world. You have been excommunicated from the game server. You have been banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Alright, jump down. That's a lot of iridium. I'm trying to think of other ways to say that you're dead without blatantly stating you're dead. I don't know why banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is a... I don't think the word is maybe it is allegory for death, but we're gonna go with that. Next time one of my buddies dies, I'm gonna go up to our friend and go, I can't believe he was banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and see what they say. Disney be like, that you have been banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for inappropriate behavior. It just reminds me that my niece got banned from Club Penguin. It is a 33% chance drop, too, so Little hair. So we could be here for a bit. But it's not like it takes long, so it's one of those, like, it's not bad sort of things. Alright, I can kill him right there. I don't know if it'd be easier to do it from the, I don't know, I don't trust the 50-50. After trying to farm, like, the Bloodletter and, the Elementalist. Not the Elementalist, the, I don't remember what the other one was. But, it was pretty much, like, I had a 50-50 chance between two of the legendary class mods that I needed, and I kept getting the other one instead. There it is. Nice. Alright, cool. Flipper's done. That's also, like, a really, really good one. If I remember correctly. Let's see. It's not stronger than that, but I feel like it's, like, not horrible, if I remember correctly.
Wasted.
Yeah! Yeah, this thing's, like, crazy deadly. I'm gonna say, now I remember, like, certain guns being good. There. You ever look at something and realize that, like, yeah, that's probably gonna kill me if I jump down there? How do I... How do I get up there? Oh, is that all that's up there? Hold up. Let me look at the map. Okay, yeah, that's all that's up there. I don't care about that. Finally, Twitch is working on your end. Mistakes were made and lessons learned.
See, it all came from here. The facility was a bastion of clever folk, fancy tech, and hubris. Company had a name.
Oh crap! I forgot to.
Hear anyone around here offering freely. Same reason you hold your breath. Pass it ready.
I forgot to put my railguns back on. Hold up. I'll hop out, Iron Bear. Put you back on. It's just better for wave clearing. There we go. Oh, come on.
The rabble was roused.
There we go.
Promptly put down. Now it was time to get inside.
Which, once again, I probably say it a lot, but, you know, for anyone who is here, I do appreciate you being here. It means a lot, because even if you can't donate, you're still helping get eyes on St. Jude, and that is what matters in the end.
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though.
It's weird that I can use that, but, yes. I just appreciate you all being here. It means a lot.
Access denied.
Oh,
Always a pleasure. You always help St. Jude when you're able to.
I think you know by now
Thank you.
that there's always another way in.
There it is. But
Tell us that. That was a ticket. To a lot of folk, the company facility was a tomb. Not for dead men.
it means a lot. And you know, even outside of doing our St. Jude stuff, like just y'all being here and the support and everything that is shown means just a lot to me.
Gehenna, the company buried when they left.
Not many of the grit to set foot on the company's grave. You know, my grandmother was here. Right in this building, in fact. Recruited for Project Endless Horizons.
I'm just gonna run past all these people.
I'm just trying to honor the family legacy here. You understand? Don't you, Gunslinger?
I got a feeling that you're nearing a reel in some nearby location.
There we go. Sorry, I was talking to somebody.
Got some intel that Jarek Logan is posted up near you. He's got some newfangled tech.
Also
that makes
seen,
targets down. So do me a favor and nail his ass to the wall. Jarek always did love his toys.
The beacon?
Scoured every inch of the company facility for experimental gadgets and kept them all for himself. The ruins got him now. Good folk of Gehenna can rest a bit easier.
I don't know if I can count that. I might be able to. Pretty sure that's who he drops the beacon, for sure. I didn't see him die, but it definitely killed him. Also seen a little possum eating off the outdoor cat's bowl. I'm going to assume that I can count that. Last night? That's hilarious. Because, like, there ain't anybody else in here besides him. Why are your cousins taking noms from my cousins? We get what we can. Where did that take me? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, it's like cats in the yard and the possum have a union of sorts, and I think one of the male cats seared some possums. Oh, does that say sired? Sirred?
Welcome to the facility. Our elite team has been recruited from throughout the system to participate in Project Endless Horizons. All of our...
I got the beacon, right? Yeah, this thing's not that bad, I think. It's, let's see.
exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without it. Core, the element that sparks new life into our bio-enhanced...
Oh no, man. Seen a little possum all up on a cat like it's its parrot. That's hilarious.
From our groundbreaking Telezephyr network to innovations in long-range ballistics, this...
We still got so much left of the map to go through.
Project Endless Horizons, the future of the Jacobs Corporation.
It's almost funny, you know? The company claimed the road name. You're wrong. Dead wrong. My grandmother was smarter than any of those empty suits. She knew exactly how to control it.
Alright.
And so do I. When the company shut
That
down
cat
the
is not
facility in
particularly...
Gehenna, they bombed what they could and
It's not part of the gang,
my
but
grandmother couldn't leave
many
the work
made
behind.
attempts
When the last
to try and be back leader.
right there flipping at the bird and shouting, "Coward!"
That's... But I love it when animals just randomly decide that they're gonna coexist. Okay, that's not that good. Alright. Time for the safe option. Anybody in here? Did that even do anything? Oh. Alright, I don't think I can do what I was trying to do right there. There we go. Something I can shoot, right? Yeah, alright. Oh, it's just safe. Don't need that. Pretty much just searching every nook and cranny to make sure I ain't missing nothing. Movie reel. Oop. Oop. What's in here?
Over here.
Endless Horizons.
I beg you.
No thanks, buddy. Sorry. Can't help you. That's, that ain't nothing.
Look out for a monster named Dickon Goyle nearby. No one's quite sure how he ended up like he did, but, well, you'll see.
Nope.
Freaky friggin' mutant. You can find his moltings all over Gehenna like he was...
Scene missing. I'm sorry, a reinforced badass? Yeah, so, that's also something new to BL3, where, like, there's enemies called Anointeds, which are, like, super annoying, but there are, like, regular badasses, but reinforced ones have a shell of, like, armor on them. So they have armor, shield, and health. Makes them much, much harder to kill. Yeah, it makes them much, much harder to kill. Gonna have fun with this game, aren't I? I mean, once you get a build going, it don't really matter. Like, I mean, you see what I'm doing. I'm on the hardest difficulty in the game. I'm on Mayhem... Well, second hardest, because Mayhem 10 is technically harder than Mayhem 11, but... I'm on Mayhem 11, and all the enemies have, like, increased health scaling. Meanwhile... You know, that's the bright side. I mean, yeah, I could probably use that at least. And I'm just running around popping them like bubble wrap. including bosses. If you get a good build going, most of the time it don't matter what step's in front of you. You just gotta learn builds. That's it. That's the entire Borderlands franchise is pretty much just knowing how to make a build. Both as you go through the game and for end game, like content and hunting. And making builds is what I love doing the most. So... As for having fun with it, Fumo, hell yeah, you're gonna have a blast, minus cringing and dying from how bad the writing is. In BL 1 and 2, your builds were made for the Siren, with a partially idea for Gage. In BL 1, my build was made for Brick. BL 2, my builds were made for Gage, Sal, Zero, and Krieg. In 3, my builds were made for Zane, and kind of Moze with Iron Bear. Gargoyle. I just like making builds. That is what I find the most fun with the game. Phase Lock is fun. Phase Lock is fun. There's a build you can do on Maya, though, that is really, really entertaining, and the fact of it's super good for farming, or getting to a farm, which is the Breakneck Banshee build.
Hey, over here! Please help me, I beg you.
The Breakneck Banshee build is great.
It looked like a dead end, but it learned. There's always a way forward, clever enough to find it.
Like, my entire build just bases around getting Iron Bear back as fast as possible, and then using Iron Bear to just, you know, shred them like thin wheat. Which is fun. I don't believe there's anything down there that I need, is there? No. Why are there multiple bars at the bottom of the screen? So one's an EXP bar, which doesn't go up anymore because I've been max level for a hot minute now. One is the Guardian rank bar, which I do not turn on because you just don't use Guardian rank in the hunt. And the other is the Vault Card bar, which you also don't use in the
Vault
hunt.
Hunter eventually used the breeze bloom they found and rode the material transport boxes to get where they were going.
So pretty much a lot of things that you don't use in the hunt is, I guess, the best way to put that. But I can show you what I mean. So Guardian rank is this, and like each point to the Guardian rank puts stuff into the Enforcer, Survivor, and Hunter thing, which give you benefits, like really, really stupid benefits that make the game like much, 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 much easier. Thank you for lurking, Ari. I appreciate it. And that's why people don't use it in the hunt, because we want everybody to be on equal playing grounds when it comes to their characters, and somebody who has played the game longer will have more Guardian rank and more Guardian tokens, meaning that their character will have better stats. Like more gun damage, more health, more shields, more luck, stuff like that. And then Vault Cards are like things that they added like late into the game's life cycle that has like cosmetics, skins, emotes, guns, stuff like that. And each of them are different. So it's like the coin things in BL2 and pre-sequel. Yeah, Guardian rank. Exactly. Who do I have left alive here? I have Caberdowel? That's it? Really? Caberdowel? Yep, Caberdowel. Like, yeah, exactly, definitely. It is the Paragon system. That's actually a really good way to put it. It is 100% the Paragon system. Well, thank you for following Viking Bands. That's an awesome name. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, where you at, Dal? Dal? No, that's not his name, is it? You're over there, though. I do remember that. There we go. Anything else? No problem? Means a lot. You just like watching Borderlands? You play Borderlands? You know. How'd you find yourself in this little corner of the woods?
You're coming up on Caber Dowd.
Isn't that him, right?
Terrible shot, but also has a rep for being the luckiest bastard.
There you are.
I'd say it's time for his luck to run out.
What do you drop? Well, man, I think the only thing I really have left for actual drop is the Unkept Herald, so I assume that might be what you drop. Let's see. Let's find out. Yes. He 100% drops the Unkept Herald. Because, like I said, that's the last... We need 3 more things in the DLC. While I'm here, I might as well update our hunt score. According to the spreadsheet, we are sitting at 914 out of 950. Having a good day? You are? It's one of the best games you like to play? Nice! Now, I'm also a massive Borderlands fan. I've played all of them. Multiple times over. Zane, yeah, Zane is who I play the most, but during the hunt, I wanted to play Moze. Just because I also enjoy Moze. Infinity. So, I wanted to, like, run around with Iron Bear and railgun people is pretty much the entire reasoning I had behind wanting to play Moze for the hunt. She's cool, I agree. Zane is still my favorite, though. I don't think any... Zane might be my favorite Vault Hunter so far in general. It's between him and Krieg at this point. Because Krieg is also one of my favorites. And then BL4, I've already decided... It took me up until, like, yesterday to finally figure out who I wanted to play, and I think I'm going to be playing Amon for my first playthrough of BL4. Because Amon he just looks so cool. He might also be, like, a melee character, and I have a massive love for melee characters in the Borderlands series. Like, BL1, I played Brick. BL2, I played Zero, and then I played Krieg. pre-sequel, I played Nisha and Jack, which aren't melee characters, but I wasn't a huge fan of Athena. But... Ooh, nice. Hey, we got it. But yeah, I wasn't like a massive fan of Athena, so I played Nisha and Jack, and I really liked how Nisha played. Alright. I don't know if that's actually better than the Herald I randomly got world dropped, so I'm gonna clear this out. There we go.
I'm on a freaking roll.
Really love how they make those guns and they talk. It's funny. Yeah, a lot of the talking guns are pretty entertaining. Some of the stuff they say tends to get me pretty good. My god, it is much stronger. That's like 2 times stronger. Alright then. Cool. That was an upgrade and a half. I see. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh. What's my favorite DLC in this game? Which game? Because there are definitely different answers for that. Three. This one right here. Bounty of Blood is definitely my favorite DLC in 3. Krieg's, the 4th one with Krieg is an extremely close second, but I love the aesthetic of Bounty of Blood. How do I get out? Because this thing is closed. Oh, this is sealed. Oh. Alright then. That reminds me. Oh yeah. Okay, well. That's just beautiful. You. But yes. Do I have to... I might have to mob the area out in order to continue on. I'm really looking forward to what, Stop the bomb launch. Did I bug the game out? I may have bugged the game out again. That happens a lot so far. Yeah, I think I may have bugged the game. Alright, well. We keep doing this. This is several times over that I have bugged this game to where something just did not work the way it was supposed to. Like when trying to get the Rowan's Call from Red Rain and Blue Flame, Red Rain just didn't spawn in. Did that sign say hotfixes applied? It did. That is how you know that the game is on the current patch.
There you are.
Okay, thank God. Alright, cool. And she ran off this time. I was really, really hoping that we were not soft-locked. I do have to mob it, correct? Yeah, okay, cool.
You can't stop the launch, Bounty Hunter. Ruin self. And I'm the only one who can control it.
Do I just hop out of Iron? Yeah, I'll just hop out of Iron Bear. You have a desire to run in circles.
Hey, Quartermaster.
I mean, when you got energy.
Handle this nuisance. Got it?
What is the last drop we need? The Miscreant. Okay, which is dropped from the Quartermaster. And then we gotta get the Bloom from the Ruiner. But yes, we are doing the hunt for St. Jude. Like the pinned comment says, if we have exclamation point St. Jude to see like donation, to see like milestones, rewards, stuff like that. And been having just an extremely fun time. The Quartermaster.
Target locked in. Keep at it, boys. Won't be long now.
Docken Wolf. Or Oaken Wolf. Oh, Oaken Wolf, because Iron Bear. Hilarious. That took me way too long to realize. Where is... Oh. Alright, cool. Well, we don't need to farm it, so that worked out. Hopefully I didn't break the game by murdering him so fast. Oh, 5. Miss. Free and. There we go. Oop. And we got a high noon clock as well.
There was still time to stop the launch.
It still shows that there's a boss. Is the funny part.
I've got more than enough firepower to hatch the ruiner. Find a good view, gunslinger. You don't want to miss the show.
Pretty. So all we got left is to fight the Ruiner and get the Bloom. And then we're off to the Krieg DLC for our last leg of the hunt.
The sky was split open. A wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations.
I love how that looks. For the longest time, the background on my Xbox was a picture of me and my brother's Vault Hunters. It was a picture of me and my brother's Vault Hunters. Both doing a, both looking towards the camera, well,
Juno,
both like this.
You seeing this?
Doing some sort of, pose. And that was in the background. And that was my Xbox, like, background photo for, like, the longest time, was just that. You just had Zane and Amara. What a big old nuclear explosion in the background. Actually, I kind of really like this one. Let's, Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think we need any, Ooh, hoo, hoo. That other one looked kind of nice, but... Cinematic? Ooh, yeah, cinematic. There we go. How is it that you actually take the picture again? Or, Oh, no, I think you actually have to... Is it... There we go. Carefully. Splinter. We gotta go back to Visage? Yeah, we gotta go back to Visage. Carefully. I always forget how to take pictures on PC. Because I'm used to taking, like, screenshots and everything on an Xbox.
You're telling me Rose is gonna wake up a gigantic company monster?
Well, you're alive.
There we go.
Any other good news?
Couldn't stop Rose.
Figured.
Then we gotta think of, Is it just... It's, F12, I believe. Yeah, on Steam, it's F12. And then it prints the, it takes a screenshot.
Get the hell out of my town! They've taken over the farm. Come on, we gotta drive those Devil Rider bastards out.
Alright, well. It says follow Juno. I don't really think I need to do that. I feel I might be perfectly okay on my own. Oh, okay, never mind. Yep, holding them off. I think, yeah, I think we're fine.
I think she's gonna be alright.
Cool.
Come here.
You know, I think we're good. I don't think we gotta worry about much of anything. The Ruiner... Maybe.
Come on, Sheriff. You ain't done yet.
I remember that fight being super easy with Zane, but I've never fought it with Moze. I've never played through any of the DLCs with anyone else but Zane.
Fair enough, Deputy. It's not over yet, Bounty Hunter. Devil Riders ran off licking their wounds. I say we take the fight to them.
You thinking we go for a ride, Sheriff?
Go in the crater.
Yeah, that's on my mind. Well, you ready to collect on that bounty?
Let's
Damn
go.
right I am.
I got this cowboy hat for nothing.
Not bad fight, Titus.
I ain't wearing this cowboy get-up for nothing. Come on. I'm here to pick up bounties. I'm here to chew ass and kick gum. God, I love that picture so much. I don't see a cowboy hat, but you see cute gown? That's right here. What do you mean you don't see a cowboy hat? Look at this. We styling right here. We even got really cool, like, scarlet eyes. I know you're talking about me, by the way. And yes, my gown is cute. But I meant those. Believe me, if I could find a way to get a cowboy get-up, I would do that. But, one, ain't no way I can make that. Two, I think I have actually tried finding it before, and it is, somewhat more difficult than I thought.
Hey, wait up! Don't leave me in the dust! I wish Sheriff was still around to see this. I miss that old bastard.
Yeah, me too, Titus. Me too.
He was a good man, that Sheriff. He taught me how to ride, you know.
Well, why are you riding all crooked like that?
What? I ain't riding crooked.
Come on, open the door.
Ain't gonna let us waltz in. Get ready to fight.
Oh, believe me.
I'm ready for it. I was born with guns in my hands.
That sounds... Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Your poor mother.
No, figurative like.
I was born with guns in my hands.
Well, I got the key right here.
Is this one that I gotta shoot?
You feel like doing the honors, bounty hunter?
Indeed.
Titus can take care of the Devil Riders. You just worry about Rose, bounty hunter.
No, not the cryo. Not the cryo. The cryo's stopping my speed.
Oh, you're gonna die.
There. Go. Go. I got cryoed. I couldn't slide. I couldn't sprint or slide.
Time to take on Rose.
Oof. They robbed me of my speed. That's all I have. I'm actually surprised that Rose doesn't drop the bloom. I was put on ice, you are correct. I'm surprised Rose doesn't drop the bloom, seeing as it is her gun.
They call me the liar. Well, some say it's on account of what I swear transpired next. But to be honest, I hardly believe it myself. But the Vault Hunter descended toward Crater's Edge, their iron hot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to fight, and good thing, too. Rose had slipped through their fingers too many times, but there was nowhere left for her to run. It was a dead end, aptly named.
I love the narration in this DLC. Maybe not. I was gonna say, I swear there's a way that I can do this. Can't hear iron in reference without thinking of Big Iron from New Vegas. Everybody... That's like the only Marty Robbins song that a lot of people seem to know. Which, I mean, it's New Vegas, so... It makes sense. But a lot of people don't seem to know any more of his songs other than Big Iron. It predates? Oh, believe me, I know. I've listened to a decent amount of Marty Robbins.
Ruin's coming. And
I love music like that. You didn't grow up with a lot of those older songs? I mean, I definitely didn't.
Come on, gunslinger.
I just found them when I was young, when I was growing up. Like this part. Yeah. Alright, boss fight. Iron Bear. The Ruiner. Shame she's a villain. She's kind of cute. Oh yeah. No, Rose is definitely attractive for sure. I love the designs of Vault monsters, man. They are so good. And there's your positive reinforcement of the day. Well, probably not of the day, because it might pop up again, but in general. Alright, Ruiner's down.
Vault Hunter killed Rose, killed the Ruiner, saved the town. Simple as that. They're long gone nowadays.
Boss fight.
Their legend remains.
Minesweeper plus 4. Reoccurring Hex. Static charge. Yes! We don't even have to farm. Talk about luck. Alright. DLC 3 is done. What a boss fight. Actually, that boss fight is pretty awesome. Funny enough. Like, despite the fact that I just absolutely annihilated it, the actual boss fight itself is really cool, because if you don't do enough damage to the Ruiner, it goes underground. And then you have to go underground to, like, fight the Ruiner, and it's like this big old, like, pit with, like, acid everywhere, and, like, lava, almost like radiation, and you gotta, like, shoot it off the ceiling and everything. It's so cool. But yeah, that means literally nothing when I'm attempting to farm and do stuff for the hunt. I am just going to fight as fast as possible. And I get one of my favorite shotguns in the entire game for beating this DLC, which is why I did it second to last. I get the Dakota.
Here, take this.
Well, it was one hell of a pleasure, right?
I'm pretty sure this is the Dakota.
Sure hope you stick around a while.
Yeah, this is the Dakota. I love this shotgun. Oh, Tunguska. Nice. I'm honestly just breaking these to see what we get out of them. And a Nighthawk. Very, very cool. Yeah, once I got this shotgun with a Tunguska, yeah, it's a Pearlescent from Borderlands 2 that came back. I also know that it has something to do with one of the wars. They were an Air Force team, I believe, if I remember correctly. I want to say it's something like that. Which, let's check off the Miscreant and the Flare. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 items left to go. The original name for Railjack's forward artillery in Warframe is the Tunguska Cannon. Interesting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Yep. Sorry, can't stay too long. Gotta get some food. Hope everyone has a great day. Hey, never apologize for that, Viking. It means enough that you just, you know, come by, I thank you a lot for the follow, and I appreciate you just being here. Hopefully we see you again at some point. I will say, I am not a Borderlands streamer. I do variety stuff.
Experiment to work. We will need to travel to a sensibly neutral area of space. I have marked
But,
one on the
nonetheless, hopefully you have a good rest of your day, get you some good food, and thank you so much for stopping by. We mostly cry in the basement. Well, actually, whenever we're done with the hunt, also whenever the hunt is done, which is tomorrow at 11:59 p.m. EST, I'll be taking like a 3-day rest period, probably like 3-4 day rest period, because I've been streaming 9 days straight for 8 to 12 hours each day. So I need like a slight rest period, and we will be coming back to One Shot. We will be finishing One Shot.
Actually going into someone's brain? That doesn't seem possible.
Please don't hurt yourself trying to understand. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from impossible nonsense. On you go.
You really do, in Nito? Yeet. Usually I don't like taking breaks, but you know, I if not, I'm gonna like horribly knock out. 1 second. Alright, I had a notification. So the first 2 drops are from Evil Mordecai and Evil Brick are the first 3 people that we need to farm, which is the Flare, the Septorum, and the Lovable Rogue. Alright. Also, for people that might be here, if you do not know, I don't really talk about it a lot, but we do have a Discord if you want to join. We just talk about random stuff in there. There's a lo-fi radio if you want to, like, just either sleep or study or play games while listening to it.
What goes through the mind
And,
of a psycho?
Yeah.
Usually something rusty
Also,
and
exclamation point anime.
But what about their thoughts? Their
If you like anime.
memories, their dreams. I have studied the psychos of Pandora for decades, and I believe they all share something in common. A single idea so powerful that it breaks any mind that contains it. I call it Valhalla. This is Krieg. He's a Crimson Raider, a friend, and most importantly for today, a psycho. Say hello, Krieg.
Maggots wriggling down into the fester.
I love
Communication
Krieg.
is not his strong suit, but yours wouldn't be either if your mind looked like his. As such, in order to get answers, we must seek them out ourselves. What is the origin of a psycho? What lies within Valhalla? We are about to find out.
Psycho Krieg and that fantastic Fuster Cluck. I was so excited when I seen this announced. The Screaming Meadow.
Hello! I am speaking to you by way of my custom brain link technology. Patent denial appeal pending. How does it look in there?
Huh.
Pretty.
Not exactly what I was expecting. Tannis, you sure this is the right spot?
I doubt I made a mistake. I do not usually do that. Why? What are you seeing?
Lovely meadows. And that big boy. Krieg runs this asylum.
That's more like it. Never mind, Tannis.
Wonderful. Never question.
Oh, yeah.
Now, see if you can make contact with Krieg's inner consciousness. We must find Valhalla.
I love the Dakota.
Jawbones ring fury across the trembling maw.
Alright. Time for a liquidation. Oh boy, liquid. Yes, labs, liquid time. It's everybody's favorite liquid diet. Psychos. The Psychos went bankrupt. Yeah, they lost their life savings. I'm not apologizing for that, by the way.
Playthings tasted with the ripping shreds.
And thank you for the hydrate, Labs. How are you today?
I don't know who you are, but you're not gonna survive my friend here's welcoming party. But I've got a place we can talk. Come on in. I'm just on the other side.
But back and forth cutting where the good wore thin.
Listen, I will never apologize for dad jokes.
Sorry about all that.
That's what I'm made of.
Pretty much runs everything. The rest of the place is pretty messed up.
Good? That's good to know.
Alone here, so you're safe for now. Welcome to my home, I guess. I'm not really used to having guests around here. Who are you?
Yo, I'm Mose. And if that was Krieg back there, who are you?
Also Krieg.
Well, I'm also Krieg. At least, I'm the part that remembers how to be more than a screaming murder machine. How did you even...
I love Krieg.
Tannis plugged me into your brain to find the thing that makes you a psycho. Called it Valhalla.
Should have guessed. As for what makes the madman mad, I've wondered that myself.
Guess there's not much market for the meat bicycle.
If your so-called Valhalla is anywhere, that's where it'll be.
Be right there.
It's kept me out of there for as long as I can remember.
Maybe you can
I'm just over here,
worth a shot.
I'm just over here discovering little areas real quick.
Just looking around.
Slice you through the ears.
Psycho Krieg.
Yeah, we got it, you drama queen. What I wouldn't give to be rid of this guy.
You're my own saucy amputation.
Good, we're on the same page. Maybe I'll just leave with the Vault Hunter.
Whoa, wait. What? How would that even work?
He called himself a palindrome, yes.
Get you in here. She can probably get me out, right? Maybe put me in like a robot body. That'd be cool. At this point,
Yeah, he
though,
calls
as long as
himself
I
a
don't have to deal
palindrome.
with this guy anymore, I'd settle for being a lump in a mayonnaise jar.
Okay. Tannis, is that possible?
Oh, absolutely. You can store a human mind on a memory card the size of a postage stamp. I have a drawer full, but as requested, I will track down a mayonnaise jar.
Hey, you hear that, man? All you gotta do is open up the door to Valhalla for our guest, and then you get what you always wanted.
That perfectly matches this DLC.
The chain link to razor ribbons. Let's dance the blades.
Sounds like he's just as excited to be rid of me as I am.
That perfectly matches this DLC to an absolute T.
What do you mean you lost them? Of course. Look who I'm talking to.
Polish the chalice. Shine a spittoon. Make mirrors of monsters.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I may have a stroke now.
We
Okay.
gotta go through
Have
and
fun with
find
that.
the parts of this statue. We need a buzz axe, a gauntlet, and a mask.
The screaming.
Please don't actually have one. Red orb.
What do I do with this crazy orb?
Follow crazy man.
Give the baby its milk bone.
I won't. I just am confused.
Or at least
Oh.
before this guy.
Very confused. Well, hopefully whatever is confusing you stops doing that.
All right, man. What's first on this little scavenger?
I don't really have good words. But yeah. Krieg? Oh yeah, never mind. That will never stop confusing you. You're boned. You're absolutely screwed right there. I'm sorry, Fuma. It's terminal. I'm sorry. It's terminal. trying to make sense of Krieg is terminal. Okay, that's also the Crimson Castle. Holy crap, we have a lot of things in the Crimson Castle. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 drops in the Crimson Castle. Oof.
Hey, I remember this. Lilith sent us on a mission to assault a COV stronghold. Listen, you're probably in for a pretty violent ride here. You should gear up. There's a chest over there. Check it out.
I don't think I need to gear up, but, you know. Thank you. Ooh, psychedelic.
Tannis, is this loot gonna work in the real world?
Oh yes, they will remain perfectly functional, so long as you constantly concentrate on unbelieving in their non-impermanent anti.
Also, yeah, the word enhances is misspelled on this. That they never fixed that.
Fixation on war, I would expect Valhalla to be brimming with all sorts of weaponry. Something to look forward to.
Which I think is hilarious.
Well, guess we'd better get to it. Go on, no point in turning back now. Let's find that buzz axe.
Calamitous slaughter!
Oh, wait. Sponge Boss. Sponge Boss Raid Pants is also in here, right? Yeah, okay. Sponge Boss Bullet Pants. That's what his name is. I think he's after Mordecai and Brick, though. Sponge Boss Bullet Pants.
Okay then.
Choke back on your tongue. Choke back your own tongue.
Talking about you are the worst. You're letting our mind go to shambles. Look at this place. It's a mess.
Butchery for juice.
Are you ready, scabs? And then it's just a random psycho line that gets screamed back at Patchy, and he's just like, I can't hear you.
Okay, he's really excited to start looking for that buzz axe. Let him know when you're ready to go.
Oh!
Flesh horn! The flesh horn must blow!
The flesh horn
Totally
must
with you, man.
blow.
Anytime I see a flesh horn, I'm like, that thing's gotta blow.
Oh, the flesh horn. You do know how that sounds,
don't you?
Lilith sent the Crimson Raiders on a number of missions, but I do not recall them being so meat-centric. Alas, such is the fleeting nature of memory.
Meat-centric.
Reconstruct our memories each time we recall them, much like children playing Echophone, whispering messages into each other's ears. The memory distorts itself with every recollection. It seems the mind of a psycho amplifies that distortion to the nth degree.
Sponge Boss. Brave. Whee!
That must be the
Flesh horn.
flesh horn.
Playtime's just beginning.
Looks like he's giving you the honors.
Watch the Meat Castle.
Returns the call.
Rivers of viscera and slug rot!
What is slug rot?
Assault the meat castle! Rip it from the seams!
Time to take the battle to them.
Spikes through their eyes and nails through their...
Assault the Meat
That's
Castle.
just what I was thinking.
This is a very close second favorite in DLCs for me. It's not my favorite, but it is so unbelievably close that it's not funny. One, because it just looks cool. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? No. I gotta make sure that I find Sponge Boss as well. How dare you slow me? Which, like I said, I'm pretty sure Sponge Boss is after.
Yeah, that's a spirit.
I get launched over here? Yes. Yeah, I think Sponge Boss is like over there. Catapults?
I'm not sure why this mission's important to me. I guess it was the first time we fought with the Crimson Raiders in a while. Otherwise, it was pretty uneventful.
I suppose you will have to play along in order to achieve our goals. Then again, I do not imagine that slaughtering yet more children of the Vault will pose a problem. Mouth-watering force of nature, you. Maurice has been giving me morale-building lessons. I hope I am doing it right.
Yes. I know it boosts morale at least tenfold when someone calls me a, quote, mouth-watering force of nature.
Hey, thanks for being here. Looks like we have to spin this baby around.
Tannis concerns you? I love Tannis. Tannis reminds me of my ex. Which is a really weird sentence.
Fire at will, Vault Hunter.
Pointed darts upon the score.
Cryak.
Sweet. Catapults are great.
More dredging for the Clank Dam stone.
I've seen that.
That gate's gonna need another shot before it falls.
Fine, the second catapult. She still concerns you. You love her too, but she still concerns you. I just put that concern back in the vault. Then I don't worry about it. Is this... Yeah, I think this is Brick and Morty.
You lack the esteem of an individual and I petition to reclassify you as a skag.
Yep.
He said you're a skag, dog.
I don't remember if I can farm these guys without beating this story mission first. Hulking genius. Skinny idiot. I love how he thinks that Brick is just like extremely intelligent. And he thinks Mordecai is just absolutely dumb.
Don't start a fight. I am the crusher of whipcrack lacerations. Can this indubitable barbarian even procure language?
I love it.
Learn to talk, dumbass.
Yeah, Roland dies in BL2.
Ubiquitous.
Roland gets shot through the chest by Jack. Oh. Lovable Rogue. Alright. So. There's his drop. Lovable Rogue is done. You did not drop anything.
Oh man, I'm telling you, they're our friends, okay?
Krieg's Mask.
Come on, we need that money.
The Convergent. Convergence, my bad. Now, I don't think I can save quit and farm them yet. Though I am also willing to find out, because yes. Where do you spawn me exactly? Is the next question. Oh. Alright, so if I can... Okay, not yet. I think I gotta beat the story mission. Somebody's having a little nap.
Well, look at this sleepy asshole. Wait, this might work perfectly.
Yeah.
Let's just launch this corrosive oaf at the gate.
No! The coroner wants the full stock! Gargantuan!
He needs to be bigger, huh? I guess we can feed him. See if you guys can find some skags nearby. These guys will eat anything.
See if you can find some skags nearby.
Krieg seems to have internalized his fears of being rejected by his fellow Crimson Raiders. I can relate to that myself. I often suspect that people are intimidated by my superior intellect, but I content myself with the fact that I simply do not care.
Skag chops. Skag chops. Skag chops. Skag chops. Ooh, skag chop. Skag chops. There's one more, right? Hello. Oh, nope. You there. So Krieg has a shred of rationality in him. What the hell is up with that blue Krieg? Krieg is... So... Krieg is a psycho who still has part of his mind. The blue Krieg is the human before the psycho. Like, that is Krieg before he was essentially, like... he became a psycho. Because Krieg is a Hyperion experiment. The red is just the psycho version of Krieg. But even in the trailers with Krieg, when you play him, you can actually hear Krieg's inner voice, like his consciousness
Where do I,
still like talking to him, being like, hey, you know, don't kill innocent people.
So, like, just shove it in the old neck hole.
Stuff. 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 He's a big boy.
Gobsmacking chop down!
Huh. Really thought that might wait.
Big boy. Big boy. One of these areas has Sponge Boss.
Come on.
Let me see. So it's before Lilith, more than likely, because on the list.
I think we can do a little more damage with this one.
Last rods for the Z-Man!
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's find some dynamite.
Hello. Hi, Retcon. Recon? Not Retcon. How are you today?
Yeah, that'll work.
Wow! Castrate the sheep!
Well, down the hatch. Or in the hatch, anyway.
Stuff. Maybe we shouldn't have lit it beforehand. Ooh. I think lighting it before firing him. You just woke up? Oh, good morning? Good time zone.
Payload away! Come on.
Love it.
What's it gonna take to blow up this gate?
Full doom from the Pinfleck high rise!
Hopefully, sure we can.
A shell with a hard place!
Okay, you heard the man. Shoot down the moon.
Oh, I've always wanted to shoot down the moon.
Down the
Hanging in the
moon.
sky like that. Mocking me.
I love that.
Take that, you sky bastard!
Okay, I can admit when I was wrong. Go pick up the moon.
Take that, you sky bastard.
Get it? Because the moon is... No, you know what? If you do not get it, you do not deserve to get it. Now please, carry on.
Alright. I'm trying to remember where exactly Sponge Boss is. Hopefully you got a good day ahead of you, Recon. I want to say Sponge Boss is over in this area, roughly? I'm pretty positive you can actually see, like,
Now, get to that last catapult.
the pineapple house. Really did not want to blow myself up. I gotta check and make sure, because I do have to farm him for the Pat Mark II. Oh, here it is. Gotta finish breakfast first. Ooh. Breakfast is always good. I should probably get something to eat. I know there was bacon made. That'd probably be smart to grab. Might grab me some of that after we give him a little bit of the old farm treatment. No first try though. Oh, actually, we don't even need to give him the farm treatment yet. We can fire the cannon real quick.
Aim it and crank it.
And see if we can find what the closest respawn is. Because we are currently doing the hunt for St. Jude. We are at 920, I believe. So we are nearly done. All we have are drops left in this DLC. We have gotten all the base game drops, including raid bosses and trials.
Boom! Target down. Alright, let's storm this meat castle.
So we need to farm not Matt Pat, Sponge Boss over there. Which we, if we're lucky, we can actually get done with the hunt today, depending on our drop rates. Ooh, that's a good spawn point for us. Oh, do you not? Oh, okay, never mind. You just took a second. I was about to say, do you not spawn in all until I beat it? But no, he just took a second. I wish you the best of luck. I appreciate it. Things have been going really well so far. That is the Lovable Rogue and the Faulty Star, which you do not drop either of those, and we already have the Lovable Rogue. I think in order to farm Evil Mordecai, which is who we need both of his drops, we need to beat Lilith first, and she has, I think, 3 drops? I know Bloodstarved Beast is one of them. But we gotta complete this story mission first. So I'm trying to get him farmed out of the way so we don't need to actually come back over here at any point. Which I'm probably going to kill him one more time and then go grab something to snack on because, well, food is important. Don't you get near that ledge. A second faulty star. And we're positive you don't drop that, correct? You drop... yeah, the Mat Pack. Apparently the Locomobius drops the faulty star. Alright. Do I have any... I probably don't need to drink any more coffee. I've already had 2 cups. Go grab that bacon? Right. I'll pause the game. Alright. I will be right back with bacon. Bacon has been acquired. I haven't had bacon in a while. Come out. There you go. I need to shoot him pretty much in the stomach, that way his, you know, helmet don't pop off. Hey, there we go. War breeds war again. Well, we got ourselves the Mat Pack. The Pat Mark III. It said the Mat Pack. Hat. Thrown weapons spawn with a full magazine. Alright. Now all we got left in this area is Evil Lilith and Evil Mordecai. And we will be good to go. Hello, random bridge of enemies. Which Neither of those should be, like, super hard to farm. Evil Brick and them are right here, I believe. And then Lilith has her own little arena. I want to say it's, like, right here. Relatively soon.
Siege and seize the engine of war! Be on your guard, Vault Hunter. I am detecting a malevolent presence, similar to the Evil Brick and Mordecai entities you encountered earlier.
Okay, it's not here.
Ascertain the source. Then again,
Very much towards the end.
be some malevolent gunk on my equipment.
So you're still alive. I was hoping you'd be rotting by now, but you even screwed that up.
Where do my feet go?
Never send an animal to do a human's work.
I love the name of that. This where do my feet go? Up, correct? Yes. Up.
Please collect more data on the repeating brainwave, Vault Hunter. There should be a probe nearby.
Repeating brainwave? Oh. I'm good, Tannis. Drop down? No, that's not where I needed to go. Ooh, a lump. This was definitely not correct.
It's actually pretty damn hot, if I'm being honest.
How do I...
It's so hot, it's, I don't know, really uncomfortable.
Oh. Oh, okay. That is slightly confusing. Slurp your salty vitamins. And that's not the right way either. Alright. When I said slightly confusing, what I actually meant was increasingly confusing. No. Okie dokie. This... I don't need that over there. Okay. Climb up. Oh! Okay. I literally had to go to the right.
To be thrown away, Creed. Too dangerous to be around real people.
This isn't how she spoke to us.
Not a boom, an endless blade.
Not a boom.
You're a beast we let off the leash when we need to destroy something. None of us care if you ever come home again.
It's actually sad when you think back, because this is how the psycho side of Krieg sees, like, Mordecai, Brick, Lilith. Alright, this is how he thinks they see him. It's just like a horrid, murderous, rampaging monster.
I sent you away to die, but I guess I have to put you down myself.
Scary Fire Lady.
The Crimson Raiders were late for Anne.
How long does your immune phase last? Understood. Almost. Any legendary? No. No legendary.
Come on, it's in here.
And she has 3 that we have to get.
Grip the whirring chop. I know it's easy to think they hate us, but you remember what really happened after that mission, right? Clotted gutters. Here, I'll show you.
And I love the fact that you get to see what actually happens.
There you are. Come on, we're headed to Moxie's. Next round's on me.
Yeah, you ain't gonna wanna miss this. Me and Mr. Targ are gonna arm wrestle. Last time, we broke the tape.
I got 20 on brick. You want some of that action, buddy?
I wanted to say thank you, to let them know they'd made me feel at home, and I'd never be able to repay them for that. But what I said was...
Straight through the anus.
Hell yeah, I love this guy.
Yeah, classic Krieg.
Hope we see you there, Krieg.
You remember now? They see more than the bloodshed. They see who we really are.
Fragile things.
Good. We got what we needed. Let's head back.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm not talking a lot, it's because I'm currently shoving bacon in my mouth.
Go on and give the buzz axe back to the statue.
Ah! Splitter for the gargantuan!
There you go.
One step closer to Valhalla. One step closer to freedom. What's next? The gauntlet? What fresh madness are we gonna have to survive to find it?
I think What love remains. Blue orb. Oh yeah, I remember. This part's fucking depressing.
Where's this?
The whipping races! Reclaiming the jewel!
She's caught up in all this? She'd better not be twisted up like all the others, or else...
Preciousness! Shoot the witness!
Okay, but I'm trusting you here. Sorry, this next memory... it's personal. I haven't seen her since... well... it's all we have left of her. I'll meet you there. I've got to have a chat with this guy.
Sapphires run.
Yep, we're here all right. Me and this guy, we don't see eye to eye on anything. Except... her.
Pretty lady!
He must have given her the gauntlet for safekeeping. Come on, we have to find her.
I love how he sees Maya. Krieg's mind is something. It's pretty great. I love it. It's just fantastic. It's the mind of a psycho. So, it makes sense. Like, in all fairness, it makes sense. Now I gotta make my way back to Evil Mordecai and Evil Brick so I can get the Septorum Prime and the Flare off of them. Which hopefully won't take long. Because then I gotta make the run back to Lilith and get all of Lilith's stuff. Which that one might take a bit. Got you down. Nothing. Convergence. Is that a skin? No, okay. I could just run in there, kill Mordecai, and check the drops, in all honesty. Now that I think about it. Really, if they do this hunt again, in a way, I could do that in the beginning, before even killing them. I could just kill one of them, see what they drop, and then save quit, and then just restart the fight and not have to come back and farm them. I didn't think about that the first time around. But, you know, it's like stuff you learn along the way. I don't even remember what... I know Septorum Prime is a sniper rifle. I don't remember what Flare is. Hatmac. Oh, Flare. It's a thing for me. Alright. I'll take it. And another Patmac. Alright, so Flare is my class mod. Which, honestly, that's not a bad class mod. I just looked at that. Iron Bear gains more damage based on the amount of fuel that it has. If I find a really good version of that, I might switch out. I might switch the Raging Bear out for it. Like, if I can find a +3 at least, that will be super, super good for us. Because I don't really need anything on, Cloud of Lead. Like, it's not bad. Cloud of Lead's a really good skill, but I would much rather have more into Stainless Steel Bear. Stainless Steel Bear is our, like, Iron Bear damage, Iron Bear fuel, stuff like that. And then we can use Raging Bear for mobbing and Flare for boss fights. Blind Sage. Plus Ultra Rage emote. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Perry. Which actually, let's see something. If I put that on, and... Oh, well, I gotta get out of Iron Bear. Water the Possum. If I put that on, Hell on Rails. Let's see if we can one-shot Mordecai. To see if we can get the fight faster. which I have another bottle of water sitting next to me as well. I brought 2 bottles of water in here with me. Alright, so the answer was yes. The answer was yes, we can. So I think the idea is, like, if we have to run through an area in mob, we'll use Raging Bear and rails, like the railgun one. If we have to fight a single target flesh enemy, then that's Faulty Star. No. Then we'll use Hell on Rails and Flare. Or if it's like I guess if there's like multiple or a shield-based boss, we'll use the electric ones. If it's like a corrosive-based boss, we'll use the corrosive sabot. Pretty much just try to match stuff, but yeah, I think we have a good plan on what to do in order to get these done faster. Hey, there we go. Septorum Prime. Septorum Prime. Or Septimator Prime. I don't know why I said Septorum. I don't even know what that is. Or if that's a word. I'm also just going to write Prime. Because I'm not going to take the time to learn how to spell that. Just fast travel to the walls. Alright. There's that done. I'll slaughter all the sheep. And now we make the extremely weird run back to Evil Lilith.
Keep an eye out for one of my probes.
Keep an eye out.
Brainwave pattern is nearby.
I am sorry, Tannis. I will not be doing that. I'm also very happy that this is here. Because I'm pretty sure if you wanted to, you could run up the entirety of that to get here. I don't know why you'd do that, but you can. And we gotta wait for... You know, gotta wait for this. How soon do you come out of that? Like, oh, okay. You appeared somewhere else. Still. Let's check. It is not that. Alright. We need the Blood-Starved Beast, Prompt Critical, and Amara's Muse class mod. So, that's what we are looking for. Which, the one that's going to be the hardest out of all those will probably be the Muse. Because it's just harder to get other class mods. We're just going to do little spins to please the evil Lilith, and this was how we get a guaranteed drop. Is we sit there and we do little spins for Lilith, and Lilith's like, oh, I like that. I'm gonna drop you an item now. Or not. Unfortunately not. We're on a roll, though. Like, this has been a very good day in terms of, like, getting drops. And we still have an entire day left tomorrow. So... Does she always spawn right here, I wonder? Ooh. Oh, she does. No, wait, nope. I missed. I can't see. There. Nothing. She does not always spawn right there. Alright, good to know. But we need 3 drops from her. And then we can go on to Sapphire's Run, which I think doesn't really... I think there's only like one boss there that has drops, which is... I want to say the Locomobius, but I'd have to look at the spreadsheet. I would 100% have to look at the spreadsheet for that one. Yeah. Didn't kill her. Consult the spreadsheet. Indeed. Oh, there's 2. I don't think either of those. Plus Ultra and Blind Sage. Nope. Muse, Blood, Prompt. Yes, we must consult the spreadsheet, and it's all of its infinite wisdom. Which I will do whenever we get a drop from Lilith. I want to say that whenever I tried doing this on my own, like when I first played the game, it took me and my brother like forever to get something from her. Like, I wasn't even positive she had an item pool. Dun, 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 dun. Oh? Oh, yeah. There's the Blood-Starved Beast. And there's the Prompt Critical. So there's 2 of the 3. We just need, the other. We just need the class mod. Which might take a bit. And I think that as well. What's this? Okay. Because getting class mods when you're not playing as that character is... Oh, never mind. It doesn't work like that with this one for some reason. That's weird. Never mind. We just have a 10% chance. And yes, in the next area, the only person who has a drop is Locomobius, and it has 3. 3 drops. Alright, so we just have a 10% chance to get Amara's Muse. What? That was weird. I must have missed. Do 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 do. We're on a really good track though right now. Oh, there's Amara's Muse too. Awesome. We're done with this area. Let's switch back over to you, just in case we have to do any mobbing in the area, but yep. Off to Sapphire's Run to fight Locomobius and get the Hustler, the Faulty Star, and the Blind Sage, I believe is what it said.
It's Maya.
Almost slid off the ledge.
But I don't understand. I can't get to her.
Pretty blue lady!
Everything else might be rack shit crazy around here, but at least he didn't change her. She looks just like when I saw her last.
Hey, big guy. Been a while. Come say hello.
I love the relationship Krieg and Maya have.
I know she's gone, but she seems so real. Just like I remember her.
And it's so depressing, dude.
What is that?
The Locomobius.
No pretty lady! What did you do? The
Hello.
coal fire was the horseman! Of course, the train.
That's where we met her. He thought it was taking her away.
This is my fault for letting him run amok in our memories.
I want to make sure that I don't just keep running and I don't have to talk to someone.
Goes anywhere without it. Pick it up, we might need it.
And that is why.
Krieg.
Also,
Don't let me go, Krieg.
I love
I know.
as you walk up to her,
We have to go after her. Grapple with the long shot.
like flowers lead to where she is.
Huge spike in neural activity across the board. It would appear that Krieg is capable of remaining focused when it comes to Maya.
Krieg. Use my book.
Where? How? Please, Maya, guide me.
No matter how far apart we are, Krieg, I'll always be with you.
We're coming, Maya.
See you getting close? Oh yeah. Very close. we actually only have this DLC left.
While I am confident I can perform a successful Kriegestemy on his sane personality, I fear the fragmentation of these memories will force me to leave them in the brain with the less stable one. I don't know what the effect will be on him, because if not for our memories, what are we? Gray matter and neurons and viscera. Oh, and don't forget all that water.
I think I went the wrong way. There we go. How are you today, Haster? Maya? Yeah. Oh yeah, see? Destroy the caboose. Good, didn't get enough sleep. I surprisingly got a decent amount of sleep, but that's probably also because I got home at like almost almost 2 a.m. and I set my alarm for I think like 9 instead, but I still woke up at 8. So, setting my alarm did nothing for me. Well, setting my alarm to something different did nothing for me, I should say.
We have to catch the train.
Also, not me in high school.
How to switch the tracks. Great. Now let's get out of here.
There we go.
Damn that magic train. And damn you for letting everything go freaking crazy.
Damn that magic train.
Asshole. Alright, let's see what we're working with here.
A train. A magic train.
Explosives. Explosives could work. Just a spitball.
Funny, that's what he would say. Maybe everyone needs a little madman in them to survive. Well, this looks like a mining camp. There should be some explosives around somewhere.
Oh. Barrel. Barrel? Barrel. Oh god, no. Okay. Hands Stromboli. Where? Oh, there it is. Boom.
Rocket ship destruction! Yeah, what he said.
Slap those explosives on the back of the booth. Then we're gonna play a little bit of miniature golf. But like, gigantic miniature golf.
I love gigantic miniature golf. It's almost like golf.
Come down from there, you lunatic. You're gonna explode. And I don't know exactly what the rules are in here vis-a-vis, you know, death.
Nah, he's good. We die in here all the time, actually. It's kind of nightmarish. Snap the wishbone!
As you wish.
Interesting. Oh! Interesting. I love how it just flings it. I love how it just slings it like that, though. Hiss and spray.
That, tracks.
Alright, Mose. You've earned my respect. That's, yep. That's sound logic right there. Can't trust a train. Where in the 9 hells do I go? Do I go down? You know... Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see that. I could get ran over.
Could get sucked into an alternate timeline where they never invented breakfast burritos. At that point, it's like eat a bullet, right?
I like her train of thought. Train of thought.
Close enough.
Thanks, big guy. This is my ride. Hey, you're a good fighter. We could use someone like you. Wanna come with me?
Gotta wait.
That was the day we met her. She invited us into her family.
I see you. Yeah, I'm pretty good at some things.
Pretty lady. Don't worry, buddy. We'll find her.
Don't stop now.
I won't. We have to keep moving. I'm not gonna let that thing take her. The memories are all I have left.
Like, they really just wanted to give Borderlands fans depression with this DLC. Alright, well. I'm going to assume that since you all showed up, and I can't go anywhere else, it means that I have to kill all of you. Even though the game does not dictate this. Me at a party. Yeah, that was not there before I started the, Slaughter Fest 3000.
It's some kind of mental block. I think the train is trying to trap us in here. The clickers take reign over sweet meat prizes.
Sweet meat prizes.
So the Guardians are like a protection mechanism? They're going a little overboard. We're not the problem here.
I'm not a tongue-tied spike licker! They're drawn to memories of Maya, so use the book to lure them out here.
Place Maya's book on the ground.
I'll be back before you know it, big guy. Promise. Maybe I can help.
I do not believe I have ever uttered this monosyllabic exclamation before, but...
Whee!
Huh. Maya's powers are manifesting themselves through her book, almost as if
I also thought this DLC was going to literally make me relive Maya's death again, and I'm like, that's not cool.
That did it. We should be able to get out of here now. Let's go.
Portal. Nier jumped face first into a moving train. Okay.
We're getting close. We just have to get through here.
I think I can do that. Unless, of course, I am ran over by a sentient train. Thomas the Tank Engine has seen better days. I am fine. I don't know where that... Oh. Oh, Lord. Yep, that... My need for speed. My need for speed left me at a very big disadvantage in that moment.
Here they come.
Bludgeon batter the horrid creation. My thoughts exactly.
Now, I don't remember if the Locomobius is counted as an armored enemy because it is a train, or something else because Borderlands, but we're about to find out.
Pretty lady.
Hey, Maya.
Get her out of there.
Hey, there you are. Been waiting for some backup. What took you so long, big guy?
You dropped your book back there.
You hang on to it. I've got a feeling you might need it more than me. That thing's gonna be back any second. You ready for this?
Slaking the bloodthirst for crushing and pounding.
I love the
I can
DLC.
say that.
Chaos? I mean, what?
do it.
Yes.
I got your 6, Maya.
Okay, it is considered a armored enemy because train. Alright, it's also considered a dead enemy because train.
That's our cue.
Here we go. Faulty Star. I believe that was one of them. Hold up, let me check. Yes. You fought a train. I fought a sentient train. It has feelings and thought process and philosophical dreams, and I killed it because it's a train.
Where are you going? Maya, wait!
There we go.
Where'd she go? The glistening, spiny shell! The gauntlet.
The gauntlet.
Whenever we had to defend ourselves, I always imagined she was by our side, protecting us.
Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going? Don't you want to come with me? Train's leaving the station, big guy. Last chance.
I remember this.
you want to come with me?
Buckets of chub squelched naked on the ground! I told her we had nothing to offer. We'd been out there on our own for so long, just fighting to survive. And that's when it happened.
Yay.
She heard me.
There's more to life than just survival, you big dummy. Don't you have something worth fighting for?
And in that moment, I realized we did. A universe of yeses!
That's the spirit.
A gutted fish. You said it, man. She's the only person that ever gave me hope. She still is. I wish I could take her with me when I leave, but anyway, let's head back.
Thanks, Borderlands.
Krieg, I know I promised when I left Pandora that we'd see each other again. A lot's happened since then. I met this girl. She's a real handful, just like I was. She's headstrong, impulsive, and somehow twice as stubborn. But she's just a kid. And she needs better guidance than I had.
Oh, interesting.
The reason I'm saying all this is... I'm not sure if every siren knows when they meet the person they're gonna pass their gifts to, but I did. Ava's my best shot at leaving this world a better one. Right now, I'm at the end of a thread of sirens spanning thousands of years. And I can feel each and every one of them still here, with me. And
I love this.
if that's possible, then I know that death and time can't take you and I away from each other. I'm too stubborn for that. So if I go, just know that I'll see you in the stars, big guy. I promise.
Depression. That shit's so sad. Ugh.
Alright, we got the gauntlet.
Jesus.
Statue's almost complete, then I'm gone for good. Spikes for the striker!
Here we go.
We're almost done. We just need the mask.
What's this? Oh wait.
We can get into Valhalla.
Did it too quick again?
Where are we going next, man? Nowhere! Chaos is canceled!
Limit break.
What? What could you possibly be afraid of? The whiteness of his coat! Oh. Yeah.
What am I missing here?
To get the mask, he says we have to go back to where it all began.
Yep.
Where he and I first got acquainted. The Needle Man cometh!
Green orb.
All aboard the pain wagon!
All aboard the pain wagon.
Go ahead, Vault Hunter. Whenever you're ready.
Alright. Needle.
Sure? We haven't been back since ever, actually.
The Needle Man cometh.
Still here. Razors and blood.
The benediction of pain. The Needle Man cometh.
Hello? Are you still there?
Yeah, man.
Alright. Then we go back to Sapphire's Run, which literally only has one fast travel area. And then we gotta run through the entire thing, get to where we fight Locomobius, and then save quit. So we can farm out the other 2 drops. Well, you know, still attempting to dodge sentient train power. The power of the sentient train is mine to command.
Oh, how exciting! There's more data to collect nearby. Thanks.
This is one of the levels I wish they would have put, a closer spawn point in. Well, or at least like a second fast travel. Because, like, it is a decent ways away. Especially when you're like me and you get lost easily. Gotta go that way? Right. Once again, get lost easily. Yeah, the reason that is said, Fuma, is it's part of Krieg's origin. Because like I said, Krieg is a Hyperion experiment, like, that's why he is the way he is. Like, that's why Krieg is a psycho. He wasn't just a psycho like, you know, normal things. Even the regular psychos aren't just psychos, though. But Krieg specifically is not just like random psycho from Pandora. He was a Hyperion experiment. That was close. Here we go. Let me up, please. Thank you very much. Gotta go through here.
What's going on?
Please do not down me with the power of whatever that was. I would appreciate it. It's through here, correct? Yes.
It appears you're nearing another instance of the repeating breakaway pattern.
No. Gotta... Pretty sure that Varkid actually saved my bacon. My metaphorical bacon. I already ate my actual bacon. Did I already switch Flare and Sabbath? Alright, cool. I gotta go put this bowl in the sink, put a cup in the sink, and stretch my legs real quick, and then we'll get to the Locomobius farming. So I shall return. I'm probably just gonna go to a be right back screen, in all honesty. So... But yeah, I will be back. Alright. Let's beat the crap out of a train. Finally. I got up and stretched. Walked around a bit, checked on dog. Wanted to make sure my animal was good. On top of, like, you know, anything else. Only joking. No legendary from the train? Okay, and that's where your drops are. Alright, good. We need the Blind Sage and the Hustler, which is Zane's class mod. I don't know, we're on a fast track of actually finishing the hunt today. Which is awesome. I thought for sure it would take me the, all the days, but that means we'd have a whole day left tomorrow to either, like, hunt bounties that might still exist, or, possibly help people that need, like, help with stuff. Nope, nope, not a, Let me see that legendary drop. Prompt critical. No. You do not drop the prompt critical. Which is super cool. I am very, very happy with everything that has happened. Like, not only have I got to compete in the hunt twice now, which is literally just like teenage me would be absolutely like losing his mind, just screaming that I could finally do it. But, you know, we've been able to raise money for St. Jude. Are going to be able to finish the hunt. And, you know, I've met a lot of cool people over the course of it, like other, you know, Borderlands players. I just learned that you cannot get killed by the train landing on you. That's super fun. Did not know that. And, yeah, it's just been nice all around. It's moments like these that where I've never been happier that I started streaming. Where are you? Oh, I wonder. Oh, I might not want to do that. I could possibly bug it out if I do that. Let's not,
And boom goes the dynamite.
take that chance. You didn't drop anything, right? No? Okay, wait. Is that a head? Okay, no. I thought there may have been, like, a head over there, and I was like, ooh, new head. And even if we don't finish today, then we still have the entirety of tomorrow. So one way or another, we are going to be able to complete the hunt. I'm curious if whenever it comes by like that, if I get an Iron Bear and just start unloading, can I just, like, blindside it completely. And take it out. What are its drop rates? I feel like they're probably like a 10%, right? Yeah, okay. They are a 10%. So the first kill right there, that was actually very lucky that we got the faulty star. Let's see. I mean, we almost killed it. How does that work, loot-wise? Alright, well that answered that question. Got the Blind Sage. So now we just need the Hustler class mod. From the train. Damaging an enemy applies an echo debuff to the enemy for 6 seconds. Killing an enemy affected by the echo debuff fires a projectile at another enemy. Oh, okay. So now we just need the Hustler, and then I will have to go to another page of my notebook to write down the remaining drops that we'll need. And then I'm going to have to clip. I'm going to have to clip so much, because I didn't clip anything from yesterday. There we go. Honestly, that seems like it's a kind of faster than the other thing. Now, it'd be cool if we could get enough shots. If we had a, not a better class mod, but if we had better stuff into the class mod that we're using, we would probably be able to, possibly one-shot him at the beginning if we landed all of our Sabbath shots. Also, I have no idea where the crit on a train is. So, you know, that's also a thing. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure that's just the faulty... Oh, no, plus Ultra. At first, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that's just the faulty star. But it was a plus Ultra instead. Go there. Oh! It's the bottom of the train. What are you? Lovable rogue. Found it. So if I can get into Iron Bear in time, and fire at the bottom of the train, we can actually... We don't have to wait as long. Okay. That is so good to know. Another plus ultra. Is there 2 legendaries here? Oh, and a convergence. Okay. There is just that, right? Like, there's nothing else there? Okay. And convergence. And a plus ultra. Because they kind of land, like, piled up on each other. So, sometimes it's hard to tell. But I need to start checking that. If I think there might be multiple legendaries, I need to check for multiple legendaries. I'm so glad that we figured out where that crit spot is. The farming of the train will be faster now. As long as we keep in the rhythm of being able to get that shot in. Oh, God. Whee! Which, so far, doesn't seem to be that bad of a rhythm to get into. Oh. There's definitely only one legendary right there. Lyuda. Right? Okay, yeah. Let's drop you. You know, might as well just drop a good amount of these that I'm probably just not going to be using. Oh wait, no. Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted that hex and I wasn't paying attention. There we go. The rest of them, eh. The hex, though. That one I wanted to keep. There we go. Did I miss that last one? I missed the last one. Got that shot in the distance, though.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Ooh, that's 2 legendaries for sure. Which is a faulty star and a blind sage from the look of it. Let me grab these and see. Okay, yep. Alrighty. That might be the easiest way to figure out how many legendaries are there, is to just pick them up, and then if I see other ones piled, or, you know, the orange star there still, then it's like, oh, there's still a legendary. one. Plus Ultra. Pretty sure it's only one. Yep. And hot and cold call. We got a cosmetic. That's nice. All we need is a single class mod from the train. That's it. So, I am going to continue farming until we get the Hustler. Because it's not like it takes long. I don't know how long it takes, but it doesn't seem to be taking much long at all. And there's the Hustler. Alright, onward to the Benediction of Pain, which I believe also only has one person that drops stuff, which is the boss in the area. Pretty positive anyway. And that's where the plus Ultra comes from. There's another one that comes from there. I'm blanking on it. Let's see. The Convergence, the Pedigree, and the plus Ultra, which we have seen the Convergence twice now. And we have seen... No, actually, we've seen the Convergence a lot, actually. So, yeah. We have 5 items left, according to the spreadsheet. And then we will be complete.
What do you see?
Looks like some kind of Hyperion lab.
Which,
they've got your...
Let me just update that. There we go.
Friend strapped down.
Hyperion. That's right. I was there to do a job at the lab. But they caught me. Took me away from... A balanced breakfast broth!
A balanced breakfast broth.
Damn it. I had it for a second, but it's gone.
From his kid.
I remember being wheeled in here, guarded by those yellow metal bastards. The doors
I don't need to go here.
Monster mashup!
Monster!
Yeah, he's right. You gotta build your own bot to get the doors open.
Come on. Gather loader parts. I mean, you are, you know...
You are well off the beaten and bloodied path, as the saying goes. This region of Creek's mind is shrouded in a sort of... I apologize for using such an
Convergence, again.
term, but I have never seen anything like this before. Let me know if you think of a more intelligent term.
I mean, there are still loaders here. I assume that I don't have to fight specific loaders in order to get them. Well, maybe I do, actually. It did move the quest marker. So... Laggy Larry. Alright, so, yes, never mind.
Stay down, scrub.
Oh, that said Leggy Larry, didn't it?
Can't stop the body drop.
Thought it said Laggy Larry.
says you'll have to build our bot in front of that security camera so it
There we go.
recognizes one of their own.
Big Krieg. Frankenbot. Why can't I? Oh, here we go.
Subject inert. Possible programming error. Entrance denied.
No, Frankenbot. Why?
They're not buying it.
What if I puppeteer him?
I am the meat maestro. Open bestiality. It's sesame, you meathead. Exact extraction.
Look at him go.
Still not buying it. Go take the nail-biting lesson. I can't fault your methods. I
It
guess
works.
sometimes smashing things is the right move.
If it works, it works. But maybe screaming open bestiality isn't the
Once I was inside,
the way to go about it.
never come out. I'm not actually sure I would. We gotta get him free, but I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this place.
Well, almost falling off the ledge is definitely not the way to do it.
Sorry, cheese holes?
What he said, I guess.
Cheese holes. No, I'm good. I can penetrate the cheese holes.
Head over there, Vault Hunter.
Ward Watcher Beta.
Mystery of the brainwave pattern if you find more data nearby.
And secure the area. Rocket boots and another Mac pipe. Zap. Is it secured? No, there's still people. Now it's secured.
They electrified all the gates so we wouldn't come near them. Cheese hole! Cheese hole!
Cheese hole.
What's with you in these cheese holes?
Cheese hole. Cheese hole.
Oh, unexpected teleports suck.
Where did you... Oh, there you are. I'm having enough difficulty tracking you
Greg.
in this region of brain space without you spontaneously teleporting everywhere, all william-nillium.
Sample pull for this round of trials is disappointing. Subjects are all affected one way or another.
Journey into memory.
Cast out by the responsive society.
The cells. Those decrepit pits Dr. Benedict locked us in before.
Yep.
Salt your beaten eggs! No, I have to remember.
What are we doing to this guy?
We weren't people to them. Just playthings. Just meat. Those monsters working for Hyperion, supporting this nightmare, they'll pay. I'm pulling hair by the bushel!
And we just wait for the dialogue.
Stop them. Cut the power.
Are truly barbaric. I should have expected as much. Hyperion's research
Cut the
standards
power.
are so abhorred by the galactic scientific community that the chairman of the Board of Unethical Experiments and Forced Mutations gave them a rating of 3 thumbs down.
Subject's stomach, 7 fingers and 3 ears.
Oh, right, I gotta take the plunge. Forgot about that. That's not it. There you are.
Head over there.
Approach the patient.
The quieting of bells.
Yeah, I think he did.
He's gone. One of the lucky ones. But the experiments are over. That's something.
He did.
Through the cheese hole!
Through the cheese hole.
I've seen trauma-induced memory fragmentation before, but nothing like this. I cannot begin to imagine the horrors Krieg must have endured here.
Cheese hole.
Oh, yes, I can. Note to self. Begin list of horrors.
Dig deeper till you reach bone.
Cheese hole.
Subject complained of after the ocular nerve was excised. Recommend oral sutures or tongue ablation.
Dr. Benedict. I hit something. And I know it wasn't you. But it was something, for sure. Prepare to be ignored completely. If you are not a named boss enemy, I do not need to fight you. Alright, well I gotta fight you guys, apparently. Yeah, there's nothing to chain off of him. Without anything to chain. Hey, PP loader. Oh. Nothing to chain means not as many things die. Ow.
After emerging from anesthesia, subject asked to see his son, suggesting a trauma
Hyperfocus. I tried to go through something that did not exist. Spinny whirly vertex room. I wonder if I needed to do that.
What the math is that?
Intriguing what the mind is capable of when we leave it to its own devices, is it not?
Mesmeria.
Even more bizarre than that reoccurring dream where my office chair cheated on me with my microscope. You hear that, Halston? I've got my eye on you, saucy little so-and-so.
Blood loss near catastrophic rates.
Yep.
This is where they kept the survivors. Anyone who survived the tests just found themselves in a deeper hell.
Anything else?
That gas, it has to stop.
Kill the Hyperion officers.
Ah, crap.
No, don't worry, Moose. We got this. Oh, never mind.
Burn the powder before the ship blows!
Kill Berserk patients. Where are they at? I see. Yoink. Oh, wait, no yoink. At first, I thought I was just gonna get to hit him with the yoink.
There wasn't anything left inside their heads but rage and violence. Death was their only chance at peace. I yearned for it too. That bastard Benedict kept me alive.
Where? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, I know it said that there was an enemy up there. Where'd he go? Did I miss the barrel? I did miss the barrel.
Alert. Breach in prisoner processing sector Gamma.
Where? Oh, there you are.
I watched that gas make the others into drooling, cannibalistic monsters. But it just made me feel small, weak. I just wanted to hide and wait for the pain to go away.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Back to the churning chaos!
Thanks, Krieg.
It is a testament to Krieg's indomitable will that he was able to survive these trials, even in the face of such blatant disregard for life. Perhaps he has something to teach us about the resilience of the human spirit?
Where are you? Where am I?
Bloody shot descending!
Where? Oh. I went the wrong way. My glorious need for speed.
Tango spotted.
Signs of psychological schism begin to increase. Multiple personalities are manifesting. Disturbing
My glorious need for speed.
despite being kept in different cells.
Ooh, what are you? Plus Ultra.
Recommended destruction of current subjects and acquisition of new testing. Preferably all from one location for elimination.
I see another. I see another. Amuse class mod.
No way out.
Faulty start.
There's no way out. I can't. I couldn't.
The tea.
Oh, okay, we're heading towards the boss. The tea party.
Is that now? Is this where that happened?
I have all the fancy cups!
You're gonna want to look away. I did.
Stand back. Ah.
Crunch the bones and scrape the teeth, chew the spine and splash the eyeballs! It's the happiest day of your death!
Yep.
Yikes.
He called it a tea party. I'd never seen anyone be so sadistic.
A tea
so
party.
Bloodthirsty. So
perfect!
I also love how the mission just becomes find him, find him, find him.
I'm the truck and you're the deer.
The
The butcher's bill is due.
I'm the truck and you're the deer.
Soldiers could be deployed behind enemy lines. Area denial unit. Alternately, gas bombs could be used against general population, though gas remains ineffective in open areas. How's the water supply?
Wait for Iron Bear to come back. TV. And hit the old swap. I might actually keep those on. Because I don't remember what Dr. Benedict. I don't know if he has like shields and health or just health.
Just another escape cycle. We'll feed you to the rest.
The Needle Man. Answer that question. Alright, cool, he's dead.
yes.
No legendary.
He's dead, but how? I don't remember doing anything.
Not you, me!
You. The things they did to me. I never fought back. I curled up and waited for it to go away. for
gonna
someone
say?
else to save me, but
Skag
that
repellent?
someone was you.
Free the broken doll!
No. I don't know what that one says. Free! Release Creek.
I have to get out of here.
And it looks like it just says like Skag repellent, and then one says no. Oh, no touch. It says no touch.
Maybe I'll finally get a glimpse of who I was before this nightmare. Maybe now I can remember. Grab the mask.
The false face is protection!
Ooh.
It's gone.
This is
It's all gone.
wife and kid.
My past. My whole life.
Withered in the vein!
Oh, Krieg.
So, this is it? Just me and you against the world. Oh, man?
Pity the worms.
You know what? It's okay. Even if I've lost my past, once I'm out of here, I'll finally get a chance to forge my own future. I think we're done here. Whenever you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Alright. We have one boss left, being the Psycho Reaver.
I guess I never thanked you for getting us out of that nightmare lab.
No cakes for dead birthdays! On with the show!
Fair enough. Time to put the final touch on that statue.
There you go. Oh, my lights flickered. Really hope my internet doesn't go out. Stream quality looking alright? I forgot to ask that. But hopefully it's been looking, you know, visible. Yeah. If anybody can let me know, it would be appreciated.
It's done. Let's see what's so valuable he's had it locked away.
The wolf rages!
I'm seeing a huge spike in neural activity in there, Vault Hunter. And these are the exact same brainwave patterns I've recorded in other psychos. We're onto something here.
Well, let's see what's inside. Then my part of the deal is done. Hope we find what you're looking for in there. I don't understand why you've kept me out of there for so long.
Focus of Rage. Vault Hala.
My scanners are going absolutely.
Alright. Nobody said anything, so I'm going to just assume that it's fine and looks decent.
What is it? Are you okay?
The butcher clears his throat.
It's burning.
What happened? I was just asking if stream quality has looked alright,
Something lives in
like
here,
visible.
and it's mad.
Bloodstorms for the quarry.
Something very powerful is exerting itself upon Krieg's mind. Could this be it? What I've been searching for all these years? You must press on, Vault Hunter. The answers are close. I can feel it. Assuming feeling it can be considered a reliable source
Stream is good. Sorry, no need to apologize. I was just curious because I know there's been like issues every once in a while to where it looks like extremely pixely.
This feeling, I know it. It's rage. Overpowering, all-consuming rage. I think
Wee.
wants me.
Not on my watch.
Stones will not crush the little man!
He's protecting me. Listen,
Wee.
you have to keep going without us. You have to fight this thing. We'll join you if we can.
Wee.
The savagery out of your lungs!
Wee.
When Benedict captured me, I was angry.
Bounce.
Fear came later.
The Psycho Reaver. 8. Springed Eternal. Not bad. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
I can feel its power.
People.
This isn't over yet, Vault Hunter. Get ready.
Big.
Cataclysm! We'll do what we can to help.
Big. And he's dead. Oh?
Eat it, you big angry son of a bitch!
Psycho Reaver trophy, prompt critical. Nope.
You did it.
Not the Major Kong or the rebound.
Vault Hunter, over here. That thing was holding this place together.
Here we go.
Time slices the chorus and chaos becomes.
So then we'll head back to Dr.
It's
Benedict
falling apart.
because
Go, loot whatever you can before it fades.
Don't have to tell me twice.
wrong one.
Go. Quick, this
Vault
place isn't gonna be
Hala.
around for much longer.
Vault Hunter, I have successfully re-established contact, but the Vault Hala construct is
Oh, Bear Trooper.
quickly collect anything you can.
Derangement comes for the salted wound.
Magnificent. I remember doing this. Power of pain is power.
Hurry, you don't have much time left.
What is that, Duke?
Tragedy slashes through the vestigial meat.
I believe that was I landed on something and got launched. Gutsy red card. I don't even remember how to get over there. Touch the white light.
It's all gonna be gone any second now.
Where is the white light? Ah, there you are.
I get it now. That thing? It was everything in us that's rage and violence. And it was reaching for me.
We need to
change me.
get back to Dr. Benedict and get his 3 drops, and then we'll farm Psycho Reaver for the very last 2.
He didn't want to lose me.
Krieg, I am ready to initiate the mind extraction.
No. I think I'm staying. We've been fighting over the scraps of who we were for so long that we forgot how to make anything new. But now we can.
Where does our finger salad belong on the table?
Let's start right here. Together. You first. What do we need?
A bonnet for a fragile face.
Maya.
You swing.
All right, here I go. Your turn. Nice. We all lose things. Our pasts, our friends, our minds. But we keep going. Keep fixing ourselves when we break. We may never be perfect.
That's enough for now. Come on in. Tell me about your day.
But we can get close enough.
Love it. Such a good DLC.
Have my most sincere thanks for taking on this mission, Vault Hunter. By collecting this invaluable data, I have
Oh yeah, I gotta cry for a bit because that stabbed me deep. It's good. It's so good. Like, the Creek DLC is just, like, amazing. $10 more? Yeah, we actually only need 5 more items in order to, we need 5 items in order to complete the hunt. And I'm heading towards 3 of them at the moment. The bit, yeah. Like I said, like, this DLC is fantastic. Like, in its storytelling and everything. Especially its storytelling. Like, Bounty of Blood is still my favorite, but, like, this one is always, like, an extreme close second. But we're going here because if not, we'd be having to go for a hot minute. Because Benedict's is like one of the longest runs, where Valhalla is right there at the beginning. I don't know what that means, but whatever you say.
It appears you're nearing another instance of the repeating brainwave pattern. Collect it.
We still got a decent way to go. Whew. This is why I'm thankful for the snowdrift. Without the snowdrift, this would take like forever. But thanks to the snowdrift, we can get there really fast. And I'm pretty sure we can spawn right here. Alright, is he already down here? Or yeah, okay, good. Wait till he stops chucking out loot. I know we need the Plus Ultra, the Convergence, and Flax class mod. Once we get those, we can go straight to Psycho Reaver and start farming out for the Rebound and Major Kong. That's a prompt critical. So we are in the home stretch. And it's awesome because there are so many people that are already done with the hunt. Like, it is phenomenal, like, how good people are doing. I think if I get a crit on him, I might actually one-shot him. That's the Blind Sage. But I think if I get a critical on him, I might one-shot him. Yeah. We do indeed one-shot him with a critical. There's the Convergence. Though, I say when we're done with this, I might go back to the Slaughter Star. Just in case I cannot find the thing with my Rowan's Call, because I had my Rowan's Call in my inventory, so we did get our hands on it. I just don't know if we picked it up from the lost loot, or like how'd it get in there. It's about the same length in fight. Lovable Rogue, another Convergence. So we might go back to like a regular, just like not Mayhem, and run through that. And hope we get a Lucian's Call. Or Rowan's Call. Because I want to make sure that that counts. Was that a map pack? Yep. Like, I definitely want to make sure it counts for us. I don't know if anything would be stronger for us to do. And we could try, like... I don't think Hell on Rails would be better for us, but we can see. Like, he is shield-based, so... Oh, no. Now, once that shield's gone, probably... But... Yeah, I think our best bet is 100% just doing this. And I do have... Yeah, the flare... You... Okay. Only 2 more left from him. This is gonna be the longer farm, I'd think. Well, just in terms of, like, how long it took us to, like, run here. Both farms could be long or short, just depending on what the game wants to drop. And I'm waiting for all the loot to come out, because that one time I almost save quit when he only dropped one. Well, when I only seen one on the map, and then a second one popped out of him that I was not expecting. Oof. Up. Another blind sage. Now with Zane, this would be faster, because I could literally just slide down there, use Mantis Cannon, blast him with a Hellwalker, and he's dead. Definitely not what we need. What was that, though? Golden Buzz Axe and that. Ow, my eye. Accidentally poked myself in the eye. Ow. Oof. Balls. In my attempt to make it faster, I instead made it slower. Another convergence. I think they're 10%. Thank you for the hydrate. Got to make sure I take care. Nope, lovable rogue. Right? Yeah, lovable rogue. Ooh. The fact you could tell that in a second of seeing that is wild. And you learn items after a bit. Alright, that was not a one-shot. Oh! No, that's the faulty star, yep. As soon as it was square. I seen a shield, but it was rotating at such a speed that I was like, oh? And then I seen a square, and I'm like, oh, faulty star. The plus ultra is triangle. Nope, lovable rogue again. There's another one though. Plus ultra. And that's what I mean by not safe quitting immediately whenever just one of those pops up. Alright, we need one more from him. We need Flax, Peregrine class mod, and then we have to go farm the Psycho Reaver for the Major Kong, which is a Cove a Cove rocket launcher, and the Rebound, which I'm pretty sure is a Cove assault rifle. And then I'm going to go refarm a Rowan's Call, just in case it doesn't, well, just in case, one, what I put in doesn't count, and two, just in case I can't find the clip of me picking it up. from the Lost Loot Machine, because apparently I did. Which may have been this morning when we started streaming. So that's the first thing I'm going to do is check that. Or yesterday. Because I don't think I touched the Lost Loot today. So I think it may have been yesterday when I picked all the stuff off the ground. They need to make a boss with a small chance to spawn a second boss once it dies, like it crawls out of their chest. That would be pretty neat. I mean, they have like a little hunt kind of like that in this, where the Vorduken is, because you kill a Vorduken, then it turns into a smaller version, and then it keeps doing it. Does that like 5 times. It just keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Like a Matryoshka doll. Like a weird Matryoshka doll. Instead of other nesting dolls, it's well, a dinosaur turning into smaller dinosaurs. Jeff Goldblum's worst nightmare. Ooh, come on. Nope, lovable road. No, that's a Star Helix, actually. No, Mat Pack. Looked like a submachine gun. Well, it looked like an assault rifle. But I need to see a class mod. If I don't see a class mod shit out of there, I just save quit. Like, if it shoots out and it's a gun, just save quit. As soon as all the loot gets done. Because I am looking for a flak class mod. And that's what we need left from him. I'm curious what the bosses in BL4 are going to be like. That is... I'm interested. Because I've not seen anything. I refuse to look. Plus Ultra. Nope. You're very curious? Yeah, I am super curious. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream it. So, that is definitely a thing of like, but we will definitely see. Because in order to stream it, I'd have to make sure that my brother is free to play. That is a shield, right? Plus Ultra? Okay. But yeah, in order to stream it, I'd have to make sure my brother is free to play it as well. And then we'd have to end whenever he is, whenever he would have to stop playing. Because me and him always play them together first off. But I know whenever me and him would get done with it, like first playthrough, then I'd definitely be streaming a second. Neither of those are, yeah, no, Plus Ultra, lovable. Oh, I'd be streaming it like a second time with the other character that I wanted to play, because I was, you know, stuck in between who I wanted to play, between Amon and Rafa. I decided Amon, but it was still like, I just could not fathomably decide. Both of them looked really cool. Alright. Come on, hit me with that flak class mod. I know it's a 10%, so You know, like, hoping is hoping, but at the same time, yeah, it'd be pretty cool. No. Nope, faulty star, and prompt critical. I say the bosses in that game, though, they're gonna be they're gonna be wicked. Like, I cannot wait. I'll probably have to turn the settings on my stuff down. Nope. But other than that, it's gonna be cool. Any? Nope. He might be our long haul. Hell, he might be our wall. He might be what single-handedly stops us from completing the hunt today. The benediction of pain might just be a very accurate statement towards what we're about to be in. Oof. But, you know, we'll see. I like how I've left the literal last boss of everything. I just essentially went down the list. Like, went down the spreadsheet list doing this. Ooh, pedigree! Or peregrine, or whatever it's called. Alright. The last boss. We have 2 items left. We got the Major Kong and the Rebound. Alright, good to know that it will spawn us in like this. Alright. Get him to warp up there. Okay. Come on, drop me one of them. Oh, there's the Major Kong. So we got that one. And that would have been I would have lost it if on the second run we would have got both items we need. Alright. Only one left. We just gotta get the rebound. When we get the rebound, we are completed with the hunt, according to the spreadsheet. Now, the actual thing I turn them in on, for some reason I'm like a point or two behind. I am not entirely sure why. Even though I've turned in everything. So either points there are off on something, or I would have to ask about that. But let's see. Come on, rebound. No legendary. Whew. I feel the heart pumping. I gotta feel the adrenaline. I'm actually curious if Flare is helping us do more damage or not, though. Memory orbs. Prompt critical. Let's, see. I mean, yeah, in general, it would have to be just looking at that. Because we get 100% increased damage. Like with Iron Bear, based on the amount of fuel we have. So, just from that, in general, we would be getting, you know, like, more damage. And I know that the Hell on Rails is definitely doing better than if we shot, like, the electric shots at him. Oh, I missed. Come on, rebound? No legendary. Oh. I do wish we could make use of the, like, on-action skill and stuff, but seeing as how all of our damage kind of comes from action skill. Oh? I missed his face, so that took us much, much longer. Once again. Let's keep missing his face. Oh, he dropped it. Well, he dropped something. Nah. Psycho Reaver trophy. keep missing his face. There we go. Come on. Give me the rebound. Oof. Come on. Now legendary. Which I think they're 15% drops, I want to say. Like 15%. So... Come on. Oh. Fingers crossed. I missed. No idea what that was. That was weird. He only dropped 2 decorations. Why am I in here? That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. I save quit and it for some reason put me in the vault like loot room area. Only one of those hit. Oh, I think that's it. Wait, no, wait. Yes! That's it. We are done. Nice. Alright then. Well. The only thing to really do is to go back to the slaughter store. And see if we can get one more Rowan's Call. To make sure that for like 100% that it counts. I'm also going to write up here There we go. Alright.
Oh, Tor got in touch with me. He wanted me to tell you. Oh, gosh, I can't read this aloud. He says, go mess up those Malawan.
So, yeah, now we're just gonna... I don't know, I really don't know. In all honesty.
You'd better be using a torch for this slaughter. If not, you!
There we go.
Get ready for some more pandemonium! That's a big word!
I guess what we're gonna do is, like I said, we'll complete the Slaughter Star, kill Red, see if we get the item. Just to make sure. I could also just check yesterday's VOD and be 100%. If we, like, picked it up at some point. But I'd rather just be, like, 10,000% positive. Also, I think I was doing this with nukes last time to make it faster. Pretty positive.
Check out that body count.
Oh. Next wave. I think for sure we're gonna go into the warheads.
Barely worth the bullet.
I mean,
I'm feeling it.
honestly, not doing bad with that. As long as they hit something, they can actually kill pretty quick. If it was cloning, that would be cool. But in general, they're not doing horrible and just clearing people out. Wrong thing. Any of the things I have increase Vanquisher pod damage? Not that I need it, but, you know. It's one of those why not moments.
Get ready for some fucking action! New round! Go!
Yeah, that just seems to go by much faster. It's just AoE. wall does that hit? Oh, that didn't hit anybody. Are there people down? Yes. There are indeed people down here. That seemed unnecessary, but, you know. Oh well. Too bad that there's no real way to farm fire. Did you all jump? Sure did. Let me just, do this. That should probably help a lot with just, there's somebody up here. Oh, no, they're right there. Okay. So we're on round 2. So if this ever happens again, I might try to do this, like, early. Just to get it out of the way. Because it takes a lot of time. I'm really hoping, though, that even if we don't find this, that I find, whatever it is in the VODs, that we got our hands on the Rowan Skull. Because I really probably don't need to refarm it, but I also would rather just be safe than sorry and, like, farm it out anyway. Again. Just seems like the best option. Just in case. You should die just because, one, it's like lower mode, and two, well, Iron Bear. Can I get one more off? Yes. Yes, I can.
I'm on a freaking roll!
While I'm at it, I'm actually going to scroll back up to this and see. It is a 50% chance. Okay. Which is probably why people farm this with other people, because even if you don't get the drop, then the person you're farming with will probably get it. And you don't have to worry about it. Alright, round 3. On to round 4. Putting nukes on makes this go by much faster. Or at least it feels like it does. Then I don't know what to do after, if we get the Rowan's Call again. Maybe we'll see if there are any bounties still open. We'll try our hands on that. Dun, dun. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Kami. I am a variety streamer, and right now we are currently taking part in the hunt. We, did finish it not that long ago, but I am refarming the Rowan's Call just to make sure that I have more proof. You know, in case the one that I submitted wasn't actually, like, good enough. Thank you all for the follows, Grizzly and Divinus. I like that name. That's really cool. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Oh, you're also doing Borderlands 3. Are you taking part in the hunt as well? Rowan's Call is an awful farm. It really is. So, what happened, to give some backstory on this, what happened was, the game bugged out horribly. 2 times in a row, Red Rain did not even spawn. The 3rd time around, what happened was Red Rain spawned, dropped the Rowan's Call, and I used camera mode to zoom in and, like, you know, show that it was Rowan's Call, right? Because where the game had been bugging out so much, I was afraid that the Lost Loot Machine wasn't going to pick it up. And that's exactly what happened. The Lost Loot Machine did not pick up Rowan's Call for me. And I had no way of seeing the item card. So I'm like, alright, I submitted the clip of me, like, zooming in on it with photo mode. Like, there's clear proof that it's the Rowan's Call because no other gun in the game looks like Rowan's Call. Like, hopefully that will work. But I'm going to farm out another one just to be sure. But yeah, my Lost Loot Machine, which is the only way that you can look at the item card for it, did not pick my Rowan's Call up from the void for some reason. And it wasn't full. So I don't understand what happened. So yeah, we went back into No More Mayhem. Odd? Yeah, that's what I said. Well, I said a couple different words that were definitely not odd. And among other things. But yes, odd is definitely, a way to put that. Harsh? Yeah, very. That's why we're going back. Because I want to at least make sure that, like, I do indeed finish out the hunt. How is your hunt going, by the way? Sorry, I got off on a bit of a tangent there. I would have yelled. I don't really raise my voice a lot. I'm a very soft-spoken person. Like, how you're hearing me now is essentially roughly the volume that I speak at, or anything, in all my streams. I run a very cozy-based environment, use a lot of lo-fi in the channel, love anime. You know, except for the constant nukes going off right now. But yeah, enough about me. How's your hunt going? Tell me about it. I'm curious. No, no on. And who are you playing? I might have to ask that question again. I realize there's a ad. 479. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's like over halfway there. There we go. Alright. We got a 50% chance of getting Rowan's. Think this is round 5? Pretty positive this is round 5. Alright, now that the ad is over, I've seen that you said that you got almost 500, which is awesome. I don't know if you were able to hear me, but who are you playing in the hunt? Playing Moze? Oh, nice! We're both playing Moze. It's awesome meeting other people playing Moze. This is like my second, or no, this is like my third time ever playing Moze. Usually I play Zane, but I wanted to play someone who was not someone that I play constantly for the hunt. You're covered in paint and glitter? In game? Or reality? No. Reality. That is awesome. Was it, I take it was a goal that you all hit. You're tired? I feel you. I have been streaming, except for yesterday. I have streamed every day of the hunt. Every day of the hunt for 8 to almost 12 hours. Except for yesterday. Yesterday I only did 5 because I got invited out of the house to go have like a boys' night. And desperately needed that. You're probably more tired than me. We might be equally amounts tired. You did 9 days? Yeah, well, this is day 9, isn't it? We still got 1 day left tomorrow. Because it ends the 24th at 11:59:59 EST. Last Friday and Saturday were 10 hours, then did some 6, and now 4. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been doing minimum of 8, except yesterday. And then some of those days I did like 10. I think one of them I almost went 12. Like, my body isn't keeping up. I am so tired. But it's also, it's so much, it's so worth it. Like, plus rough sleeping. Yeah, I feel you. Yesterday when I streamed, I got woke up by chest pains at like 6 a.m. Because, you know, why not? Alright, Red Rain, where you at? Sorry to hear that. I appreciate it. It's almost like a constant with me. There's always something that's going on. I'll never understand the human body. Oh, also I'm a possum VTuber. I didn't mention that because I got so distracted by the possibility of talking Borderlands with someone that I didn't throw that out there. I am a possum VTuber due to being from Appalachia. I was like, possum time. We also have a Discord if anyone wants to join. I have a lo-fi radio in there. We talk about games, anime, random stuff. You don't look like an animal? Oh, 1 second. It's really hard to see the tail. You know. Because it's behind me a lot. But and the ears. Oop. There we go. And let's see, 1 second. I can switch back to my main little outfit as well. Did I mention I was tired? Well, it is really hard to see that. So, like, I get you. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Ooh. Boss fight. Alright, drop me the Roan's Call. Make it to where I can only got a one and done this. So I don't have to comb through a VOD multiple times in order to see if I already got it once. Alright, Red Rain. I do need to wash the paint and glitter off. I'll lurk for now, but should be back in a bit if I'm still here. Oh, wait. Was that it? Did we get super... Did we get lucky? Yes! I only had to do it once. You have to count the time that you grab it from your lost loot, so... Alright. Let's, finish the round up. And get this done and over with. Oof. I really hope that my lost loot is not full. Because if it is, I am going to cry. I feel it might be. Because there is no way I'm getting to that. Ooh. That's, I'm pretty sure my lost loot is gonna be full. I feel it in my bones. Because I have done a lot of farming before that. I should have cleared that out. Something tells me I'm gonna have to do that a third time. It was full, wasn't it? Ooh. Oh! Thank you. That's the last one. How long will I be on? Good question. That's a very good question. I know with this right here, it solidifies the fact that we're done, just in case what I turned in didn't count. I might see if there are any bounties open, and just farm some bounties for a bit. Because that just sounds fun. Lurky lurk, be back in a bit. Alrighty. Have fun getting the glitter off.
There's your COV killer. Nice.
Support local business. Sell to Marcus. Try and be that way.
I mean, I'll keep that. I'll keep my hands on that one. I'll make complete sure that was indeed... Okay, cool. Alright, let's see if there are any bounties still open. Bounty discussion. No, that's not. I need that bounty board. Purple rarity. Looks like no one has claimed the Tripper Absorb Revolter. So, sure. Let's try to go for that. Which is, what, Pandora? I know it's Sumo. No, not Pandora. It's Promethea. That's what it is. It's Promethea. Eshton Row. No one's got a triple absorb, so... Let's see if we can get it. Definitely turn this on. I'm gonna need to get the Sumo and then grab more water. So get the Sumo and grab more water. I don't think Sumo has a shield either, so... So Hell on Rails will definitely be better for fighting him. My need for speed. As long as I don't roll into another barrel, or slide into another barrel and blow myself up again, I think we'll be good. But, seeing as how history has a tendency to repeat itself, I feel like that is going to happen for sure. Alright, well, we're at Sumo. You don't have a shield, right? You do have a shield. Okay. Well, that changes everything. Take the Raging Bear off, put on the Reinforced Flare. Alright. I'm gonna load back in, and then I'm gonna go grab me some more water real quick. I'm gonna have to add together the time of all my VODs to see how long it actually took us to do this. But I will be right back. Okie dokie. Oh, I just realized I never muted my mic. That's funny. Make sure you don't slingshot yourself back in there. I don't know why you do that. I was watching a lot of other people farm you, and I never seen you do that. That's weird. I might do this for a bit. Now, the question is, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Where'd he go? Is he up here? I'm so Where did he go? Is he up here somewhere? Like... Okay, well, I guess... Never farm him like that.
Dead meat.
I suppose. He's not up like here. No. Okay, yeah, he just launched himself into the stratosphere, and I don't know where he went. That was weird. Charge and a Shred of Fire. Does Mayhem increase his rate on those? Let's see. Revolter. Nope, okay. It's just a 30%. I mean, Mayhem increases drop rates, but in general, he's just a 30% drop rate for the Revolter. So you got to the goal. What now? Right now we are just currently trying to farm out a bounty that someone has on a triple absorb Revolter, which comes from him. It's a specific shield. Not that. It is a Revolter shield with the absorb on it 3 times. Which is, like, very, very, very stupidly rare. But we don't have really anything else to farm for it. Tomorrow, we might also just do some bounty stuff and see if anybody needs a Moze to join up with them to help them with class mods. Like, if people need help getting, like, the Flame or the, one from Seer, we can join up with people and help them out. If they want, that is. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do for until I decide to stop streaming. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll possibly just kind of do the same. Because even though I'm done with the hunt, I still want to do all 10 days. Capacity, turtle, and fleet. Nope. Because, you know, even though I am finished, doesn't mean that I still can't attempt to raise money or, well, collecting the bounty would also be raising money. Because I don't know if it's like, I think that the bounties are, they donate that money to the charity, I want to say. Because I don't think they just give us the money. Because that would be interesting. I assume that the bounties mean that they're just donating, like, whatever the bounty cost is. Not enough space? Ah, okay. Which, I don't know if the Cloning Maddening Tracker has also been claimed or not. So, yeah, I imagine it's the charity if that's the whole... if that's what the whole thing is for. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. And I would love to be able to, like, raise more of it, so if I can claim a bounty, I think the bounty for the triple absorb Revolter is like $2 grand. Like, I think it's like $2 grand that somebody has as a bounty for the triple absorb. But it's also, like, stupidly rare. Like, there have been people to farm this man, like, 2,000 times and not get it. Because you just have to hope that the parts on the shield are what you need. Because it's not just like, oh, I got the drop. It's, I got the drop and I need the parts on the shield to make it a triple absorb. So it's just one of those, like, rare things that you can farm for. That kind of just make things fun to do. I know somebody, I think, claimed just a triple shield in general. I want to say it was, what's his name? I want to say it's Moonbase Tom is what his name is. I really hope I didn't get that wrong. He seems like a really cool guy, though. But I think he claimed just a triple on any Revolter. If I am remembering correctly. And I am about to find out if I am remembering correctly. Yes, Moonbase Tom. Wanted to make sure I was remembering that. Because him and Hawken were going to help me out with getting drops if I needed it. Like, they were going to help me get class mod drops, since it's much easier to get class mod, like, certain classes, if the hunter is in the game with you. So, like, it's easier to get a Zane class mod from Seer if you're both either playing Zane or playing with Zane. Oh, that was almost a triple turtle. It wouldn't have been the right one, but still, that would have been awesome. I probably still would have clipped it just because that's rare. Is that a head? It is. I wonder, is there a way that I can... Let me check something. I'm gonna attempt to figure something out. I guess that's good. Where did it put that? It's actually a really good question. Where did it put that? Let's check that. Font size. Wait. Interesting. Why is the box so incredibly massive? What? Hold up. Something there right there. Is that better? No. So I'm trying to put a text box on screen for... Oop, definitely not that. For the Revolter farm. But for some reason... Wait. I think I've just been dumb the whole time. I may have just been dumb the whole time. Nope, nope. definitely not been dumb the whole time. The box is still incredibly massive for no reason. Why is it so massive? Huh. Oh, wait. Okay, I see the faint white light of what it's supposed to be. This is like one of the single biggest boxes I have legit ever seen in my entire life, and it's not shrinking. Like, no matter what I do, it is barely shrinking. Okay, I think we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. That is like near non-legible for some reason. It's too big and it won't shrink. Yeah. It also looks like awful for some reason. Why is that, like, not readable? Like, it doesn't look fuzzy to anyone else. Because to me, that looks like very, very fuzzy. Definitely don't want that. You know what? Sure. That just looks awful. If something's definitely not right with it? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Was like, something is definitely off, and I don't know what. Like, I am extremely confused on why it's so blurry, but you know what? We can kind of read it. It works. It's kind of legible. I forgot the... It's kind of legible. There we go. We've done 6 runs so far. I'm gonna update it like every 4. That... And I'll just update it every 4 runs. That way I'm not constantly going back and changing my text file and going back and doing it. So, every 4, I'll update it again. Or maybe every 5. So we'll get it to 10 and then we'll do every 5. Simple. Except not at all.
If only we had a tricycle, we'd be thrice quick.
Okay, so for some reason, if he doesn't die, like, immediately, that man gets launched into the stratosphere. Like, I think I just got lucky that he got launched, like, to the right, instead of upwards. Because that one time we shot him, he did not die, and he got launched, like, into Mars. Now, I do not know if we're gonna get, like, any of them, but just getting a single triple would be really cool. Nope, there's a health and booster. Alright. Change that to 10. And maybe if we change the color to black, it won't look... That looks awful. White? Still pretty bad. Okay. White might look better on the screen, though. So, I don't get what the deal with that is. And I'm not about to attempt to learn. If it wants to look wacky, it can look wacky. Alright, well I got an ionic disruptor. But no revolter. Now I'm curious how Hawken was like just sliding through and decimating the man without his loot dropping in the room back there, or without him flying into the stratosphere again. Oop. Hey, we got an absorb. That's cool. We almost had that triple turtle. That would have been neat. I wish I knew how to make a counter system where I could just hit like a hotkey on my like assigned on my keyboard and just make it go up whenever we're done with a run. But seeing as how I have zero clue how to do that, and last time I looked it up, I could not figure it out. We're just gonna go with this, where every 5 runs I update it. And that's cool. Which, we might go to 9 hours. We might go 9. Because tomorrow's gonna be a long day, seeing as how we don't have anything left to farm? Like, we don't have anything left to farm tomorrow. Except, you know, stuff on, like, bounties and, I guess I could just see if people need, like I said, if people need help getting class mods. But other than that, it would just be us possibly just doing what you've seen right now. Because I did not expect to get done today. I thought for sure that we'd have to at least play, like, more tomorrow. Alright, run 15. Moldy coil. Almost a triple resistant. That would have been cool. Made spaghetti. I've outdone myself. Nice. Spaghetti is cool. I also do have to clip a bunch of crap. Would have been cool. Yeah, it would have been sick. Somebody's already claimed the bounty for just a triple revolter. Like, in general. Just triple. But I don't think anybody has claimed, I don't think anyone has claimed, the triple absorb, specifically. So, that's kind of what we're just messing around with until, you know, until I end stream. I could see if there were people that need a Moze in order to help them get, like, the, certain class mods. But I don't know how to go about that. So we've already almost got 2 triples. We were just 2 off. It was almost a triple turtle and a, whatever that one just was.
The rise of my voice!
Be suited, jerk!
But this is fun. This just reminds me of when I tried to farm, just like certain specific legendary, like, names, like, you know, like a damage prefix sniper rifle, or super sled shotgun, or super shred-a-fire. Just brings me back. Alright, this will be run 20. And it's also just like an incredibly fast farm, so it's not like it's not like it takes me like years to get to the area. It's just down some stairs, jump in Iron Bear, and shoot, man. Save quit if no orange. Alrighty. With Zane, it's so much faster because you just use your Mantis Cannon to break the Revolter, just a Revolter in general, and then get the damage from it, and then slide past him with like a Hellwalker and destroy him. And then you just safe quit. You just like slide, shoot, he's dead. End of story. And Zane's just like incredibly fast, so you just run down the stairs like the Flash, blast him with a Doom shotgun, and you're like, oh, no orange, and then just leave. Meanwhile, I must use my peasant normal legs to slowly walk over to him, jump into a mech, and railgun him to death. Like an absolute peasant. Also, I think this is 24. What are you, a devoted? Yeah. So... it's amazing how fast these runs pass by. Just blast him. This is run 25. Oop. Dang, you dropped me a blue. I didn't even have, like, some schnaz onto that one. It was just a blue. Jump, jump, jump. Ooh. Nope. Hey, at least we got one, though. Bum, 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 bum. Round 28.
We are all but sacks of pigs!
That's extremely valid. We are all but sacks of meat. And within that meat lies a shield. And that shield is a triple absorb revolter. Now, give me the shield that lies within the meat. And we will be on our way.
Buckle up, Papernuts! The Choo-Choo needs some poo-poo!
Interesting. Round 29. And this is run 30. Like, I feel like it's not been that long and we're already 30 runs deep. Seeing as how these runs take maybe 10 seconds, depending on load times. Because if I slide, he gets bugged out and, like, rams himself into the door for some reason. So I can't, like, slide over here like I would be. So I have to just, like, not do that. So I gotta take some speed out of the equation. Because apparently he just doesn't enjoy people sliding, and he freaks out when you do it. $32. Yay. 33. Lucky number 33. We get a revolter. Nope, no revolter. Also gotta check purple grenades, because I don't think anyone's claimed the cloning maddening tracker. 34. Which I don't know how long we're gonna be on, because I do still need to clip. I need to clip today and yesterday. $35. I think it's raining. In fact, I'm positive it's raining. Because I can hear it. The second that the volume for the game stopped, I just heard it outside. You know, I think I have an idea. We will get to 60? Maybe we'll get to 60 of these, and then find someone to raid into. So this is 36. I think that sounds like a good plan, because that gives me time to get food, start clipping things to submit. Friends? Nope. Health and booster. 37. I think that's a good plan. We did good today. We finished. Not only did we finish, but we got undeniable proof of the Rowan's call. $38. Ah, my nose. And then if they do this again on Borderlands 3 next, I assume next year, or whenever it happens again, we'll play Zane. Because Zane is my favorite. 39. Run number 40. It's crunch time and I'm the captain. Alright. 20 more.
The meat or my dinner.
Okay. $41. $41. Blasting. I have to figure out what to do tomorrow for sure.
I don't care what the leaking looks like. I just want to spill.
Okay. 42. I think she's just having a good time in all honesty. Because apparently she doesn't care what the leak looks like. She just wants to spill. Which sounds awful in all honesty. That sounds like literally the worst thing I've ever heard.
Bad mommy, no I won't.
43. Oop. How's everybody doing tonight? Or this morning, or your time zone, whatever it is. How are you doing is the better question. I think this is 44? Meh?
I like the jacket ball thing.
I believe that was 44. So this would be 45. Meh is not great, but it's better than absolutely horrible.
What's that on your face? Oh, it's me.
45. All right. 45. 15 more. Now see who's all on hunting. Might be able to find somebody who we've not raided into yet. 46. Where does Luke go? Okay. That's what I mean by, him just flinging himself somewhere. $47. Hey, we got another revolter at least. Nope. Kind of makes me wonder how rare these are. Like, because I know it's rare, but how rare is what I question. 48. Because I don't know the actual statistics. I'm curious, and I would like to know, but I do not know. Like, how rare is rare? 49. I'll have to ask somebody. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Notice how he didn't die, but he slingshotted himself, well, not there anymore. Run 50. So I gotta, like, make sure the impact kills him, I guess. Nope. Hey, at least we got another one, though. Ba-ba-da-da. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. The last 10. Friend. $51. Run 52. Nothing there. Run 53. It's kind of crazy how fast you can farm this person. Not in terms of, like, just actually, you know, killing him, but, like, how fast you can get it done. Nope. What was that, 54? Or this is 54. It's one or the other. Keeping count is not my strong suit. That's usually why I use tally marks. We're gonna go with this is 54. Or that was 54. This is 55. Nope. Let's update that. 55. Ooh, damn. That was a loud thunder. Oh, that's still going. Run 56. That was a loud thunder rumble. Run 57. And then we will... well, we'll look for someone on. $57. Turtle and Spike. E. 58. Also, is today Saturday? Because I want to say that it is. Run 58. It is. Okie dokie. 58. Mm. 59. The penultimate. Oh, nice. $59. Ooh. Nope. Alright, last one. Run 60.
I do not find you to be a familiar woman!
Okay. Run 60. Nothing. Alright. Show our time. 2 days, 12 hours, 16 minutes. Six zero. And we'll just hide that. To desktop. Ooh. Wait for it to actually quit the desktop. Awesome. Alright, cool. Well, we finished. We will now clip for the next 22 years. And, you know, see how that goes for us. I don't know why that popped up. That makes 0 sense. You see who's on the Borderlands 3. Moonbase Tom? Oh, wait, Tom's on. Alright, yeah. Oof. Cool. We're literally just talking about him. Alright. I'll send you guys over to Tom. And I will see you tomorrow. I believe tomorrow is the hunt finale. So, send you all over there. And I will see you tomorrow for the hunt finale. And yeah, it's just been a fun time. I've really been enjoying myself, really. So, see you all then.